Can you hear me, Dr. Jana? Dr. Jana?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, I hear you.
It's hard. One is hard. One is Sir, in some sort of film. See what is that? What is it? What is that? You want to proper work, you want to practice one.
So good afternoon. This is a national webinar on behalf of the Department of Botany, Rural Institute of Higher Studies, Bhograi, Baleswar, Odisha. I, Dr. Dhirendra Kumar Jana, welcome to all the participants to our platforms and all the speakers for this auspicious day. Today's topic of webinar: the role of traditional plants for health and stress management in the context of COVID-19 pandemic. For this, now I am starting this webinar with requesting to our principal, Mr. Sushil Kumar Giri, to welcome all the guests and participants to the platform. Over to Mr. Sushil Kumar Giri, Principal RIHS Bhograi.
Good afternoon, one and all. Very much pleased to know the organization of this national webinar organized by the Department of Botany, Rural Institute of Higher Studies, Bhograi, Odisha. Further, I am extremely delighted on having virtual presence of our beloved Chief Patron, Professor Dr. Madhumita Das, Vice Chancellor Fakir Mohan University, Odisha, Honorable Keynote Speaker, Professor Dr. Ajit Kumar Sahane, Chief Scientist and Department of Plant Biotechnology, CSIR, Central Institute of Medical and Aromatic Plants, Lucknow, UP. Professor Dr. Anath Bandhu Das, HOD Department of Botany, Utkal University, Bhubaneswar, Odisha. Professor Dr. Chandan Kumar Pati, HOD Department of Botany, Saldia College, Bakuda University, West Bengal. Mr. Auranga Varanasi, Vice President, Patanjali Research Institute, Haridwar, Uttarakhand. Mr. Thakur Mohantu, Secretary, Sustha Samaj, Odisha, who will certainly enlighten us on the topic, the role of traditional plants for health and stress management in the context of COVID-19 pandemic. I welcome to all the guests and speakers from the core of my heart and on behalf of the Rural Institute of Higher Studies, Bhubaneswar, Odisha, India. Again, I welcome all the participants and expect full cooperation for this webinar with valuable suggestions, personal interaction, and deeper involvement with the issue to derive miracle intellectual breakthrough. I also welcome and air my good wishes to Mr. Rabindra Kumar Das, Coordinator, Mrs. Nirubhama Chand, Convener, Mr. Subhash Chandra Mahapatra, Organizing Secretary, Mr. Ramana Das, Moderator, Mrs. Mamata Das, Moderator, and their team for organizing this grand intellectual event with all their perseverance, hard work, honesty, and integrity. Last but not the least, I welcome to all the media friends, those who have also joined this educational event. Finally, I conclude my welcome address. Once again, wishing all the success. Thanking you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your introductory speech. Definitely, you have contributed a lot. You have inspired us a lot. That's why we have conducted a series of webinars for last 2 months. Thank you very much. Now it's time to request Head of the Department of Botany, RHS Bhograi, Mr. Rabindra Kumar Das, to request to introduce our guests.
Thanks a lot. Good afternoon to all. I am extremely happy to introduce our guests and speakers for today's webinar. At the outset, we are very much fortunate to have our Chief Patron, Professor Dr. Madhumita Das, VC FM University, Balasore, Odisha, the inaugurator of this webinar. Professor Madhumita Das, Gridhar, MSc and PhD in Geology from Utkal University. Her area of specialization is igneous petrology, industrial minerals, and environmental geology. She has 37 years of teaching and research experience at Utkal University. She has carried out research as guard fellow under Indo-German exchange program at Heidelberg University in Germany. She has presented her research work as convener and university delegate Japan, China, UK, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Nepal, Portugal, Norway, Australia, South Africa, and several parts in India. She has written 7 chapters in books, 120 international and national papers, 130 seminar proceedings, and 21 popular science articles. She has the coordinator UGC staff DRS, Geology of Utkal University, National Working Group member of several international geological correlation programs. She has supervised DSC 17 PhD and 21 MPhil candidates. She has completed 7 major research projects sponsored by UGC, DST, and NCW, Government of India. Presently, she is the Vice President, South Asian Association of Women Geoscientists, member of corresponding citizen scientists of the International Association for Promoting Geoethics, Italy, and exclusive member of IAPG India. He is a member of editorial board Science Horizon and Journal of Sustainable Planet. She is subject expert geology, IGNOU, New Delhi, and Rajiv Gandhi Central University, Itanagar, Arunachal Pradesh. She is fellow National Environmentalist Association, FMEA, Geological Society of India, Bangalore, FGSI. She is a life member of International Association for Gondwana Research, IAGR, International Medical Geology Association, IMGA, Indian Geological Congress, IGC, Geological, Mining and Metallurgical Society of India, GMMSI, Life Member Society for Geologists and Allied Technologists, SGAT, and Indian Institute of Mineral Engineers, IIME. She has served the university in different administrative capacities, such as Director, School of Women's Studies, Member, IQAC, Member Academic and Administrative Audit, ASC, Deputy Director, Academic Staff College, Advisor Students University. Thanking you, Madam, for joining with us. We are very much grateful to you. We have next with us our beloved and our principal and patron, Mr. Sushil Kumar Giri, who has held from the Department of History. He is a good academic as well as catalyst for the students in the classroom and for teachers in the campus for initiating new schemes and programs. He has encouraged us a lot to organize this webinar. He is not only a good teacher, but also proved himself as a good human being by dint of his kind heart, words, and actions both inside the campus and outside the campus. He is a good educational administrator, and by his administrative skill, he is being appreciated from all corners. Really, we are indebted to you, sir. Next. We have with us Professor Dr. Ajit Kumar Sasani, who is presently working as a chief scientist and head of the Department of Plant Biotechnology, CSIR, Central Institute of Medical and Aromatic Plants, Lucknow. He has 124 publications, of which 87 are international. He has been granted 51 US patent like 3 DNA sequences, 23 plants, 10 processes, 15 compositions. He has undertaken 10 PhD students for his guidance. He has involved in 30 projects. His area of research interest includes plant diversity, metabolic engineering in medicinal and aromatic plants, and bioprospection for human health. Being a graduate in agriculture, also engaged in dissemination of technology to farmers in mint technology, Uttar Pradesh, geranium technology in Uttarakhand, Artemisia technology, Uttar Pradesh, aromatic plant technology, Odisha for rural economic upliftment and livelihood. He has led in the development of 18 clusters of aromatic plants in 16 districts of Odisha under Aroma Mission and 12 startup entrepreneurs. He has been honored with Dr. Kumud Chandra Bora Memorial Award for securing highest overall grade point average in MSc Agricultural Biotechnology. Professor Deveshwar Pathak Memorial Award for securing highest overall grade point average in MSc Agriculture. IARI Merit Medal for outstanding academic performance during PhD, molecular biology and biotechnology 1996, CSIR Technology Prize for Biological Sciences and Technology 1999 for development of early maturing disease and pest resistance method Mint CSIR Technology Award 2012 in Biological Sciences. Development and commercialization of anti-malaria drug plant Artemisia, a new technology package facilitating industrial growth, societal health and rural prosperity. CSIR Technology Award 2018 Certificate of Merits in Biological Sciences on Oshimam Team Leader CSIR Young Scientist Award in Biological Sciences 2000 for Mint Research. Professor Umakant Sinha Memorial Award Indian Science Congress Association 2003 for genome analysis and IPR protection. Recognition for Indian Drug Manufacturers Association for Best Patent 2004 member of the team. Some award for developing high yielding mentharvensis OC by Essential Oil Association of India 2005. Recognition for FICCI Award 2005 for Rural Development to CSIR CIMAP. Team member recognition for Nina Saxena Technology Award by IIT Kharagpur 2007. Team member CIM Fellow 2007. DBT Associated Visiting Scholar to Purut University, USA 2007 to 2008. Samanta Chandrasekhar Award 2012. Odisha Vigyan Academy, Government of Odisha Fellow, National Academy of Agricultural Sciences, New Delhi from 2017. Fellow, National Academy of Science, India, Allahabad. Thank you, sir, for joining us with us. Next, we have with Professor Dr. Anand Bandhu Das, who is the former professor and head of the Department of Botany, Utkal University. He was a former director, self-finance courses, chairman SRC, Botany, Biotechnology, Microbiology, Environmental Science, Utkal University. He has also worked as senior scientist in Regional Plant Research Center and associated professor in Agriculture Biotechnology, OUAT, Bhubaneswar. He has done his MSc and PhD from Calcutta University, Kolkata, and DSc from Barampur University, Odisha. His research interest area, molecular cytology and genetic diversity and DNA fingerprinting of 350 species of medicinal mangroves, cacti, and banana. He developed tissue culture protocols of local banana varieties to establish commercial mass multiplication center of banana to support livelihood programs in all districts of Odisha under Odisha Tribal Empowerment Program, and now engaged in exploring biodiversity of Northeast India wild banana genomes for crop improvement. He is postdoctoral fellow from first Prothamsted International Laws Agriculture Trust RILT Fellow UK, second Matsuki International Foundation MIF Fellow Japan, third one Deputy Overseas Fellow Institute of Experimental Botany, Seeds Republic, fourth one Deputy Overseas Fellow Lister University UK, fifth that is British Council Higher Education League Fellow in Liverpool University. Sixth one that is Visiting Fellow Genetics Department University of Leiden, the Netherlands. Seventh Visiting Fellow Queen Mary College University of London UK. Seventh Visiting Fellow Queen Mary. Then eighth Visiting Scientist Jodil Laboratory, Royal Botanic Garden, Kew, UK. He has been awarded and honored with Professor Hiralal Chakraborty Award from Indian Science Congress Association in 1999. Samanta Chandrasekhar Award from Odisha Vigyan Academy, this DST Government of Odisha in 2007, and Dr. Mupari Brahmo Award from Odisha Botanical Society, Odisha in 2018. He has guided 2 DSc, 15 PhD, 15 MPhil, 55 MSc students on plant biology. Dr. Das brought out more than 200 publications in reputed national and international journal with more than 7,400 citations and published more than 10 book chapters, 3 books, 3 practical manuals, and 65 extracts. He is the member in editorial board of African Agriculture Science, South Africa, Dynamic Cell Biology, Genes, Genomes and Genomics, Functional Plant Science, Biotech, Asian and Australian Plants Science, Biotechnology, UK Environmental Monitoring and Assessment, the plant interactions, the plant physiology, biochem, aquatic botany, plant growth, regulation, horticultural science, nucleus, national science academy. He is the life member of Indian Society of Plant Physiology, IARI, New Delhi, Odisha Botanical Society, Bhubaneswar, Secretary, Indian Society for Cell Biology, Bangalore, Indian Science Congress Association, Calcutta, Indian Association of Color Transparency, Calcutta, National Botanical Society, Calcutta, Cell and Chromosome Research, Calcutta, Odisha, Journal of Horticulture, Bhubaneswar. Thank you, sir, for joining with us. Then we have next instruction, that is we have with us Dr. Chandan Kumar Poti, who was born in 1977 in the district of Balasore of Odisha State, India. He did his BSc in Botany Honours from Utkal University, Odisha, India, and obtained MSc in Botany and PhD degree in Botany from Vidyasagar University, West Bengal, India. Presently, he is serving as Assistant Professor and Head of the Department of Botany, Salvia College, affiliated to Bankura University, Bankura, West Bengal, India. He is working in the areas of seed science and technology, crop physiology, and medicinal plant science. He has attended many seminars, conferences, symposia, etc. and presented papers at national and international levels. He also acted as reviewer, editorial board member, associated editor, and editor in many national and international journals. He has published more than 40 original research papers in national and international journals of repute. He is the recipient of the Best Citizen of India Award 2017 and Bharat Ratna Dr. Abdul Kalam Gold Medal Award in 2018. His biographical note has been included in the 30th 12th anniversary edition of Who's Who in the World, published by Kiss Who's Who Publication Board, USA. Asia Pacific Who's Volume 16 and Best Citizen of India Volume 15. He is also life member of the Indian Science Congress Association and National Environmental Science Academy. He is teaching since September 2001 and has research experience for more than 15 years. Thanking you, sir, for joining with us. We have also with us Mr. Thakur Mohanto, who is presently working as Secretary, Sustha Samaj, an NGO, Dhenkanal, Odisha. He has done his MA, LLB from Utkal University, and specializations are foresting and nursing medicinal plant collections of herbal sapling, demonstrating and selling medicinal plants. He was Secretary, ABVP, Odisha. He was Zilla Parishad Chairman, Dhenkanal. He was also State Secretary, Odisha Panchayat Parishad. He has attended more than 50 seminars, workshops, exhibitions as the expert in the district, state, and national level. Thanking you, sir, for joining with us. So we are very much grateful to you. We are waiting for you for better idea, experience, and knowledge to have with great hope. Thank you all.
So thank you, sir. Thank you for your longer introduction. Now I would like to request Mr. Nirupama Chand to give an objective of the topic very shortly, because we are running out of time.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon to all. I am extremely happy and fortunate enough before all of our respected guests, speaker, Chief Patron, Professor Dr. Madhumita Das, VC, FM University, Baleshwar, Odisha, and our beloved Principal and Patron, Mr. Sushil Kumar Giri. Then our Chief Attraction, Honorable Dr. Ajit Kumar Sasani, Chief Scientist and Head of the Department of Plant Biotechnology, CSIR, Lucknow. Professor Dr. Ananthabandhu Das, former Professor and Head of Botany, Utkal University. Then Dr. Chandan Kumar Pati, Assistant Professor and Head of Botany, Saldhia College, Bankura University. And Mr. Thakur Mohanto, Sustha Samaj Odisha, NGO, Dhenkanal District. So, I am going to present keynote of this seminar, that is the traditional role of plants for health and stress management in the context of COVID-19 pandemic. So, COVID-19, a global pandemic declared by World Health Organization. It is a highly infectious and severe acute respiratory disorder caused by a pathogenic virus called SARS-CoV-2, which is transmitted to humans via contact or feeding on infected animals. The COVID-19 clinical manifestations are very similar to viral pneumonia, like fever, cough, shortness of breath, cold, common cold, and other complications. According to reports obtained on World Health Organization websites, as of 12th July 2020, the coronavirus break out in Wuhan, a city of China, in November 2019 and spread to more than 200 countries in the world. This global pandemic has forced many nations to lock down their social activities, which in turn have adverse effect on economy. Globally, more than 1 crore 30 lakhs people have been confirmed infected with over 5 lakh deaths. Currently, no one effective treatment or vaccines that can inhibit these pandemic situations. Pandemics are as old as humanities, and since ancient times, we have turned to plants to find solutions to health-related problems. Traditional medicines based mostly on plants are still the only therapeutic in many developing countries. Plants are natural laboratories whose secondary metabolites produces chemical components leading to drug discovery. The study includes the search of remedies belonging to plant families and the mode of therapeutic action, results in the connection of an enormous number of natural therapeutics that might be suggested for the treatment of COVID-19. About 219 plants from 83 families were found to have antiviral activities. Among them, 149 plants from 71 families were screened for the identification of the major plant secondary metabolites that might be effective for this pandemic. The total world is full of enormous number of plants from these uh, several plants like citrus, garlic, ginger, spinach, tulsi, aloe vera, mint, etc., etc. All such plants are of with medicinal values, which is very much used for fulfill for all the living organisms, especially human beings. We all need to need to
Okay.
take care green vegetation to this situation. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for your descriptions of objective of the topic. Thank you very much. Now, I would like to request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, FM University, Odisha, Dr. Madhumita Das ma'am, to deliver her inaugural speech. Over to you, ma'am.
Namaskar. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You are audible, ma'am.
Okay. So, good afternoon to you all. So, I was previously associated with all the webinars being organized by the RIHS Bhograi, and I am really happy that RIHS Bhograi has been conducting webinars continuously. I think this is the last subject which was left, but not the least, because plants
Yes, ma'am.
are life. So botany department is very, very important, not only in our social life, but to each and every individual. So esteemed principal Sushil Kumar Giri, who is the leader behind all these activities, and all our eminent resource persons, I must express my grateful thanks to all the resource persons who have so kindly agreed to our invitation. So on behalf of Fakirman University, I extend a happy welcome to Professor Ajit Kumar Sasani, Professor Chandan Kumar Pati, and Professor A.B. Das, who was my colleague at Utkal University. I am extremely happy to know that Professor A.B. Das is here. And also I welcome Mr. Thakur Mahanta and all the organizers of the faculty members of the Botany Department of RIHS Bhograi for conducting this webinar. So when I think about this pandemic situation, the entire world, including 213 countries, we are under tremendous pressure. tremendous mental anxiety and stress because of this situation. Our social life has been disrupted, our economic life has been disrupted, and everyone is either under lockdown or shutdown. So how to cope up with this situation? We must try to face the challenge and try to bring in how new normal or how to adjust ourselves in this new normal situation. When I see the entire pandemic COVID-19, I think the only silver lining here is that we all are now digitally connected. We have taken online classes, we have taken online exams. So pandemic has given us this opportunity. It was there before, but we were not availing this opportunity. Now across the globe, we all are connected through this webinar. That is the best part of this COVID-19. Now coming to your topic which you have taken, the plants. I have already said that plants are our lifeline. So if you go back to 6,000 years back, it started from Charaka, Susruta, all our medicines they came from the Ayurvedic medicine was based on medicinal plants. So also if we link plants to our social life, I think we all worship banyan tree, people tree, and also for any puja in our home also or any gathering, we cannot do any puja or worship without mango leaves, without I don't know the botanical name, barakoli patra or duba ghasa. এই তিনটি জিনিস নহলে আমার পূজা হই পারেনি। তো এইটা আমি ছোট দিনরু দেখি আসুছু, and this has gone into our life, into our social life, into our culture and tradition. On any auspicious occasion, we must have mango leaves. It must have a implication. That is why we are using it from ancient times till today also. We have a strong belief on that. And now in this pandemic situation, we have to improve or we have to boost our immunity. For boosting our immunity, what we are doing? Early in the morning, I think each and every household, we are preparing kadha with cinnamon, with ginger, with cloves, and then with, I think, some bay leaves, and we are taking tulsi pata also. So we are having that kadha to boost our immunity. So directly or indirectly, we are taking the advantage of our plants, and also we are taking advantage of our plants for all sorts of diseases. We have eminent resource persons and experts in the field who will be discussing this in detail. But I know from my childhood that paracetamol is nothing but Gangashili patta. So if you take 7 leaves of Gangashili, I don't know the botanical name, that is exactly, it will act as a 1 tablet of paracetamol. So these are certain things which we were using. Now also we are using as a remedy for this pandemic situation. So I think we, along with these medicinal plants, we should not stop our activities with these medicinal plants. We must also have exercise, daily exercise or yoga along with to fight this pandemic. We must have fresh air, and most important thing is we have to be very, very positive. Positivity of mind is a must for fighting this pandemic situation, because all the diseases, as we know, they are psychosomatic. So I wish again the organizers for giving me this opportunity to be with you. I wish you a grand success of this webinar, and we are also eagerly waiting to hear from our resource persons. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Definitely, you are our source of inspiration. For your inspiration and continuous appearance before the screen, we are continuing these efforts. And finally, we have been going to conclude this international the national webinar series. Anyway, you have instructed and you have advised in many ways regarding the role and the benefits of the botanical plants. For example, you have told one thing, very important thing, that's paracetamol, the preparation of paracetamol from gangosuli leaves, which is very common and known to us. But in spite of it, we are not properly using it, and we are depending on the paracetamols. Anyway, thank you very much for highlighting the benefits of the traditional plants within your inaugural speech. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Now it's time to go for our speakers. And definitely we have waited for some days to listen our speakers, and the time has reached. And just I am to announce one thing here. Then after speech of our speakers, there will be a question answer round for 40 minutes. And I request to our speakers to cooperate for the time to answer the questions, the doubts of our participants. And also I request once again to our participants to cooperate us by putting reasonable questions so that there will be fruitful of this webinar. Anyway, now I am requesting to our speaker, Professor Dr. Ajit Kumar Sasini sir, to speak on his topic, and his topic is secondary metabolites from medicinal and aromatic plants, lifestyle change post-COVID. So now I'm requesting once again to Ajit sir to deliver. Over to Ajit sir. Ajit Sasni sir.
Yeah, very good afternoon to everyone. Am I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Good afternoon.
Please give me the permission to share the screen.
Sir, you are co-host. You can share your.
It says I cannot host disabled participant screen sharing.
Okay, sir. Sir, you are co-host, sir. You can do, sir. Whatever you want, you can do.
But it says Zoom says host disabled participant screen sharing. I don't know.
Okay, sir. Now you can try, sir.
You can tell your IT expert.
Sir, now you are co-host, sir. Will you please try once again?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Now you are able to see my screen?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are seeing the screen now?
Yes. Continue.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Dhirendra Jaina, for inviting me.
Thank you.
Honorable Vice Chancellor, Madhumita Madam, Dr. Giri, Principal of the college, and Dr. Evidas is also there. He's a good friend of mine, and all other teachers and the students who are listening to this deliberations. I think I have got 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The talk is secondary metabolite from medicinal and aromatic plants, lifestyle changes post-COVID. Per se, I'm not going to say about COVID because we are very much knowledgeable about COVID and Kadaj. Also, I'm not going to say about the plant diversity, how much diversity the plant has, and what are the different hotspot region of our country, biodiversity hotspots. So all are from botany and learned people, the students and the scientists as well as the teachers. But I will specifically go on telling some of the plants which are required in our lifestyle every day, but we use it, we are not using it. That's why we are doing that. We may not be getting those plants regularly in our daily use. So the first commercial pure natural product, a therapeutic use, morphine. Morphine was marketed in 1826. Dr. Das, Madhumita Das, told about paracetamol. So the first one is morphine. Then aspirin came, 1899. That's from Salix alba. Salicin was isolated, and then it came to the market. So from around 1940 till to date, of the 175 small molecules, 85 actually being either natural products or directly derived from them. So see the potential of the plants, the molecules of the plants. I'm not going to read some of the plants, but important is Atropa belladonna, Papaver somniferum, Cannabis sativa, Capsicum annuum. These are the plants which are giving us some of the allopathic medicines required in our day-to-day life if we suffer from some diseases. At the dawn of 21st century, 11% of the 252 drugs considered as basic and essential by World Health Organization were exclusively from flowering plant and origin. So these are some of the things which remind us the how rich the plants are and what are the potential of the plants for the future to fight all the pandemics. So why plants produce secondary metabolites? So that's the questions. As a student of medicinal and aromatic plants, I ask myself. Maybe many people, they ask themselves, which are the plant medicinals? Then the second question comes. There is no plant which is not medicinal. The answer is there is no plants which are not medicinals. Maybe we know some of the uses, maybe we are not knowing the uses of those plants or the molecules. Do you think that we have discovered all the molecules from all the plants? No, we have not. We only know 3 to 4% of the molecules in the plants, and based on which we have devised some of the drugs which are available. So if you see, the plants are hydrophytes, insectivorous, xerophytes, parasitic, fungi, flowering plants, algae, gymnosperms, whatnot, halophytes. So they grow in every atmosphere. They grow they also take every extremity, drought, salinity. There is microbe insect attack to the plant, diseases, symbiosis, they undergo symbiosis, they undergo association, there are lichens, also attraction, very nice aroma they produce. So the plant in nature, they're standing as such without any protection, but we human being, we are fearing the pandemic, running away, putting masks and inducing our immune systems. So what immune system the plant has? Because they are facing all sort of conditions which are against them in the nature. They cannot move. So they produce in their armory, they produce different type of molecules like terpenoids, alkaloids, flavonoids, glycosides, phenylpropanoids, lignan, polyketides, saponins, and we name them accordingly. And again, specifically we name them according to the specific plant genus or family. So we just like Tinospora, we call them Tinosporin. So there may be many diterpene glycosides. So we name those according to our own will and according to our own convenience. But there are molecules in their armory. So which plant will produce what determines it? So which are the plants that determines it? This is a complex picture, but don't go into that. Think that this is simple. So I have given some of the plants in the bracket. So the pathway of producing menthol, it occurs in almost all the menthol species. It occurs in Osimum also. So there are many molecules which are produced by different plant. Specific molecules are being produced by different plant. Also, specific different molecules are being produced by the same plants. So there are contrasts and contradictions. So we call them pathway synteny. So some of the pathway, they are conserved in those plants, but they are not expressed. So the molecules are not being produced. So in one plant, one molecule is dominant. In other plant, other molecule is dominant. What determines them? So this is being determined by the ecology or the atmosphere, the plants they are growing, and they are facing the vagaries, they are facing the nature. What type of molecules they will be evolving to fight those conditions where they will be surviving. So we know the Darwin's survival of the fittest. So they want to survive. We want to survive the pandemics. Plants want to survive the pandemics. For that reason, they produce the secondary metabolites, which act like the immune system, just like we have the immune system, though it is completely different immune system in comparison to the plant. So this is the same thing, what I say, many plants produce specific molecules and plants produce many molecules. Plants, again, don't read it. I will tell monoterpenes, sesquiterpenes, triterpenes, diterpenes, tetraterpenes. So there are maybe higher terpenes, we come to rubber. So small terpenes, they're volatiles, and when the carbon length increases, then they become non-volatile. So these are the plants which are dominantly producing specific compound. That doesn't mean the other compounds are not produced by those plants. So those plants are also producing other compounds. The plants producing monoterpenes are also producing sesquiterpenes, are also producing triterpenes, also other compounds. But the plant which are producing monoterpenes, we classify them because they are dominant in monoterpene production. Accordingly, we go for harvesting those specific compounds from those plants. Then some of the plants I'll describe. Nervine tonics, which are the plants we use. So Asparagus racemosus, they produce saponin. Acarus calamus, phenyl propanoids. Withania somnifera, alkaloids as well as withanolides. Bocopa manieri, triterpenate saponin. Centella asiatica, again triterpenate saponin. Nelumbo nucifera, those are Padmapula, alkaloids. So these are the plants we are used for nervine tonics. Anti-obesity, which leads to obesity, leads to high blood pressure, diabetes, normal blood fats, coronary artery disease, stroke, and sleep apnea, cancer, and everything. So for anti-obesity, I think I will increase my speed to finish within 30 minutes. So ephedra, garcinia, hypericum, red apple, comifera. So these are the plants along with allium, sathium, rosuna, we call it rosuna. So there are specific molecules which are being described. They are helpful, beta-sitosterol producing plants. So ascorbic acid producing plants, citric acid producing plants, beta-carotene producing plants, so on. So like this, anti-diabetics. So coccinia, gymnema, pterocarpus, lagostomia, trigonella, stevia, tinospora. So those are the plants producing specific molecules which are found to be useful in those diseases, lifestyle diseases. So for that reason, we are preparing kadha, as Madam told, every day morning. So to get rid of the coronavirus, how the virus is being killed? The virus cannot be killed as such. It can be killed by heat, or it can be killed by preventing their replication, preventing the spike protein to go and attach. So these are the molecules, some of the molecules. I'll tell later on some of the molecules, how they are being doing that. Anti-cancers, these are the plants. So Betula alba, Campothecea, the cannabis, Podophyllum, Natopodis, then Catharanthus, Taxus. We know very nice drug from Taxus, Taxol, vincristine and bilblastine. Already we know Catharanthus rogeus. Then there are anti-inflammatory, body slimming, memory enhancement, diabetes, muscle joint. So there are different molecules from different plants. Those are in use. So we are using them either knowingly or unknowingly in different formulation, getting it from the market. So some antiviral plants and molecules may be for COVID-19, against COVID-19. Udania somnifera. CSR is working on this. CSR says there should be complete science behind telling a plant or a molecule which is anti-COVID-19. So without testing, though we know by taking Udania somnifera root powder every day evening, we will have our immunity enhanced, and there is it is seen that the infection by corona is being, the virus is being reduced. Still then we have to prove and get the permission of Drug Controller of India. So this is there are different biologically active chemical constituents, and it is said that udanon, one of the molecules, which is the udanolides, one of the udanolides, is the acetone form of udanolides. So this is responsible for stopping the replication of this virus. Then coming to Andrographis paniculata, Kalmek, we call it Kalmek. Everywhere in Odisha we get it, in the jungle, in Sambalpur area. I am from Redakol. I know on the back side of my house, the Eastern Ghats extension, it is there, jungle is there. My father was working in forest department, so I know this plant very well. It grows very wildly, and it is being collected from wild and sold to the market, and it goes to Bangalore for extraction of andrographolites. The andrographolites are responsible, it being said, that cytokinin storm, to reduce the cytokinin storm. So andrographis is an important plant. The Tinospora caudifolia, it's used for immunobooster. It has, see the compounds, there are many compounds, sesquiterpenes, tinosporin, corticosteroids, the immunologically important, many plant hormone type, ecdysone, then polyacetates, so glycosides. So there are many compounds. So this is a plant, wonder plant again. Oh, this is a wonder plant. So this plant is being used for different kadas now. And the kada of Ayush contain some of the extract of these also. I think it is not moving. Okay. So then next plant is Osimum, Tulsi. So you see the panel, there are around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 these are by CIMAP, and I am one of the person associated with developing these varieties. So it comes from Osimum sanctum, that is tenuiflorum, that we call it. That again there are variety, different type of genotypes, like one is the pink variety, which is high in anthocyanin, and another is green variety, which is not so high in anthocyanin. And one of a publication is coming very shortly, which is under review. Why these two type of color is coming, and why, in what sense they differ from each other, immunologically, genetically, genomically. And I'm the person from my lab, the first reported. This is the first time that the complete genome of Tulsi was reported from my lab. So Osimum africanum, Simjyoti, Somya, because then Osimum basilicum. In addition to these species, there are other species like Osimum gratissimum, Osimum kilmendiscaricum, Osimum americanum, and these species are already available in CIMAP. And the people who are telling that you take arka, Tulsi arka, so pancha arka. So there are 5 type of different species of Tulsi is being used there, and which can be done easily and can be taken during this pandemic situations. Because this is a plant, Tulsi is being told from, we know since our time immemorial. When we born, we started working with tulsi. Madam also told tulsi, duba, and barapatra. All these things we use from our childhood. So these are the different mm, how tulsi helps lower cholesterol, lower blood glucose level, promote healthy liver function. Some of the circles become white, it seems. So it is the contrast is not there. So help fight cancer. You say what type of disease there is cure or prevention in tulsi, but do you know that? We don't know that. So for that reason, we have sequenced the whole genome and analyzing the genes which are producing which molecules, mainly the diterpenes and phenylpropanoids and the monoterpenes, and how they are can be utilized. So we have, as I told already, we have reported the genome and the holy vessel. Then we have not only that, we have the genome of the transcriptome of Osimum kilmendiscari, mentha arvensis, piperetta, Symbopogon, that we call Nimugas, then Pelargonium graveolens, geranium, then so all the aromatic plants, all the genomic resources is there, and from the genomic resources, we are going to find out the genes and which molecules they are being produced. Then here you see there are three proteins in the COVID-19 virus. So these three proteins are important. So we have checked different molecules: cineal, camphor, thiamol. Not only that, terpinine, linalool, eugenol, and many more molecules. And I have seen through modeling how they duck and where they duck and what is the energy value. So based on this, and again based on the earlier literature, so these are the molecules from different essential oil bearing plant. So the which are already being reported in literature that they inhibits herpes simplex virus, influenza virus A and V, then Coxsackie virus, enterovirus, feline virus, tomato leaf curl virus. This is a plant virus, rhinovirus. So these are the molecules which inhibits different viruses. So we analyze them. The bioinformatics approach, the selection of ratio of essential oil is based on toxicity data, International Fragrance Association. The formulation has been found to be helpful for bronchospasm. So if you smell the essential oil together, the bronchospasm will be raised so that you can inhale it through your lungs, and lungs oxygen capacity, intake capacity will increase. That has been tested in Swiss albino mice by giving different allergens and comparing this formulation of different essential oil. So the diffusion study was carried out, how much the molecules diffuse at which point of the room. Can it be used in a hospital or a closed room? Then whether it is toxic skin irritation test as well as epithelial mucous membrane test, so that when it goes inside the body, the mucous membrane should not be harmed, or skin should not be harmed, the skin will be good. So it has been tested that it doesn't cause any harm. Then observational studies of human volunteer have expressed a feeling of decongestion and respiratory tract. So the formulation was handed over to the Vice Chancellor of King George Medical University for third-party testing. The product is neither tested nor claimed against COVID-19, because we have not tested against COVID-19, because you need special infrastructure to test against COVID-19. But this is based on literature, testing the toxicity. We could get a formulation. So this formulation was being released recently, and it will be maybe we are working in Navranpur district now, and there is a project, RKBY project. In the RKBY project, we'll give this formulation to self-help group to produce the formulation and sell it for sanitization of the room, hospitals, cinema halls, hotel rooms, and whoever wants it to sanitize them. Then coming to the triterpene sterol, I was talking about udanolides. These are our publications and different journals, how udanolides are being produced. So again, I tell you, no need to go into the detail of the complexity of the pathway, but what we found out that it goes through the udanolide pathway, udanolides, udanon, that are two important molecules. which that can be increased if you study the pathway and you can intervene in the pathway through transgenic plants or any RNAi approach or genome editing. So through cycloadenal, cytosterol, stigmasterol, and composterol udanolides are being produced. We could find out how the metabolites are being channeled and udanolides are being produced. So this is another gene which has been virus mediated inactivation. So we could do it in Udania and find out the pathway and how they actually tolerate stress. Simple thing. If you give nitrogenous fertilizer, so the udanolides increases, udanol increases. People say that no big deal. You give fertilizer, the plant will grow. But the plant will grow, fine. Can the plant produce more udanolides? And if it is producing, why? So we could find out that there is a transcription factor, WRKI1, which is being induced, which ultimately induce the internal jasmonate pathway. Jasmonate is being produced, and it induces the udanolide biosynthesis pathway. So in this way, the nitrogenous fertilizers, simple thing, increases the increase in WRKI transcription factor, also Udania sominifera. Then we published a paper that it induces the pathway to produce more udanolides in udanal. And this is another RNAi approach in tobacco as well as in Udania sominifera to find out how udanolides are being produced and which are the genes which are increased in their expression, in which are the genes which are decreased in expression, and how the pathway is diverted in the branch point through SMT1 gene, sterol methyl transferase gene, and ultimately we end up with through campesterol and stigmasterol to udanolides. So these are the different varieties we have developed at CMAP. Maybe I may be involved in that, in all the development of these varieties. In Odisha, coming to the Odisha briefly. So in addition to that, we have started working on the ground. These are the dots represent different clusters in different districts. So around 17 districts are being covered in 22 clusters, helping 300 farmers with a cultivated area under aromatic plant stand 658 acres. So we thought, why not the people of, I'm from Odisha, so I thought we have taken a project. Now I am the PI, principal investigator of Aroma Mission of CSIR. That's always our Prime Minister, Honorable Prime Minister say about Aroma Mission. So in this Aroma Mission, we have developed different clusters. We are not only in Odisha, but all India, but specifically this is for Odisha. So we have sold the farmers, they have already sold 8 tons of aromatic oils of 1 crore rupees of value. So this is in Jagatsinghpur, Angul, Dhenkanal, both Jagatsinghpur, some of the snapshots. And we generally say the farmers which are actually entrepreneurial in the nature and having fire in the belly to work for their betterment, and we go for the area which are uncultivated. We don't want to replace the crop plants, and those areas which are not cultivated, degraded land, salt affected land, and also in the seashore. I'll show some of the slides on that. So this is skill development program to prepare incense sticks in Jajpur, Bhubaneswar, and different area. Also skill development program to how to operate the distillation units. We have given around 10 distillation units in different parts, and farmers, they have collectively purchased some of the distillation units to extract the essential oil. So we are, because of the pandemic, we are not regularly going out. We are conducting programs and advising them through online. But as soon as the pandemic is over, we will be visiting those areas and going for more and more cultivations in the degraded land, bringing. And there is a dream that we will be making that Brahmani and Mahanadi Valley as the Aroma Valley of Odisha. So this is the coastal area. So there is lots of unutilized land, coastal area, salt affected land. So the future plan is that we can have some of the area in Baleshwar and Bhadrak, also Ganjam. Now we have already touched Ganjam. Puri, we have already touched. There are 14 districts affected in Odisha. In Puri, so we have 2 clusters. one of the clusters in Puri, one clusters, sorry, in Brahmagiri. So vetiver, you see the vetiver is in the bottom photograph. We have planted vetiver near the seashore in the soil, which is only very sandy in nature. So we are trying to go for that. Then suitable crop, which are the suitable crop for coastal area. These are the suitable crop for the coastal area, which can be grown and which can be taken up very much in Baleswar as well as other coastal area. And if I get the opportunity, I'll visit the FM University. I have not gone a single time, but if Madam Madhumita wants, then I may go maybe in after the pandemic in near future. So these are the cultivation of vetiver, which is going on in Brahmagiri. These are the major clusters, which are Pamaroja clusters in barren land. Then utilizing the westland of Brahmani riverbed of Banasinga, Dhenkanal. So these are the plants, and these are the plants, and how much the net return the farmers are getting. So this has been written here. I will not go into that. So there is really a benefit of 40,000 to 35,000 to 40,000, even if it is rain-fed in 1 acre, from 1 acre of land after spending the cost for land preparation. And once you grow these plants, then the plants will stay for 5 years or 6 years. So there will be no weed problem, only you harvest and distill it. So you can have the betterment of the livelihood of the farmers. So I think in brief, though many more things can be told, the many more plants can be taken. I'm working on Mentha biosynthesis pathway. I'm working on Osimum biosynthesis pathway. And my group is also working on other projects like geranium pathway. My group also working on other medicinal plants like Phyllanthus. But I thought I will limit this because 30 minutes is there. Maybe in some other opportunity, we'll talk about that and different other molecules. And these are students. I acknowledge the Science and Technology, National Medicinal Plant Board, and my collaborators in Purdue University, USA, and my collaborators here who are working in the field. And definitely, I once again thank to the organizer. And also, before that, I'll thank my director, CMAP, and I thank the organizer of Bhograi and Dr. Jena to invite me and to interact with my people there, which is interesting for me, and I'm very grateful for the invitation. I think I should stop here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, and Jai Jagannath. Namaskar.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Really, we are proud of you. As you have done huge things, not only in international, national, but also in Balasore even. So definitely, we are proud of you. And within your talk, then you have talked on many things, then Osimum varieties, and you have also talked about the bioinformative approaches, and you also talked about the biology. And very important thing is you have also manifested that you have also worked on the Western Odisha, especially in Nabarangpur district. And thereafter, in your talk, then you have also highlighted how the disease will be controlled, and not only the disease, how the disease will be controlled, but also then how the stress management can be possible. Thereafter, then we are very much pleased that having learned from you that then you have also been involved in various missions, and especially Arma missions in Odisha, especially in the district of Anugol, Dhenkanal, Bodha, Cuttack, Balasore. And also, we are very much happy to know that that you are also involved in many skill development programs throughout Odisha. Definitely, we are obliged to you, sir, as you have talked many things, and as you have enlightened us many things regarding the plants, the role of traditional plants. Definitely, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Don't take too much of kadha.
Sir.
Judiciously you take.
Sir, systematically, judiciously. Yes.
Thank you.
Sir, I request you once again kindly join with us in the interaction session, sir. Question interaction session. so that
At
will be
what time?
definitely, sir. Sir, it will be started from 4:10 to 5:50. Sorry,
4:10.
4:10 to 4:50.
Okay, I'll try my best. I'll
Yes,
try
sir,
my
yes,
best.
sir,
Thank you.
yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now it's time to go to our next speaker, Professor Dr. Anath Bandhu Das. Anath Bandhu Das. I request to Anath Bandhu sir to deliver his speech. Over to Anath sir.
Hello.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are audible. Very audible, sir.
Okay. So, good afternoon to everybody. This is a good opportunity to interact with a lot of eminent peoples. So, esteemed Principal, Professor Sushil Kumar Giri, esteemed Vice Chancellor, FM University, Professor Madhumita Das, and of course, the organizer, Dr. Dhirendra Kumar Jana, and the previous speaker, one of my best colleague, Dr. Ujit Sasani, who is a big shot in medicinal plants in India, and all the participants, those are present here. So this is in fact a good opportunity that how the botany is interlinked with this medicinal plant. Of course, it is from a long time, and whether the any molecules which can be of rescue for this COVID-19 situation. So I will try my best to explain in a very, very lucid way, and I will not be going into details of this pathway and the details, the mechanisms, etc., as our previous speaker, Dr. Ajit Sasani, talked and worked for a long time. So I'll try my best to do. So how to share this one? So it will be, I do not know how to do. Whether this sharing is coming?
Sir, you are co-host, sir. You can share, sir. You just go to share screen.
I have to go to share screen. Now it is
yes,
visible?
sir. Yes, sir. Visible, sir. It's visible.
Okay. So how much time it is permitted? 30 minutes. So 2:45. So it is 2:15. Okay. So this is in fact an.
Sir, you can continue up to 2:50, sir. No problem.
Okay, no problem. So this traditional, how these traditional medicinal plants based active principles, because I will be just going through some of these works very recently has been done by different scientists of the world as well as India also take part in a very big way, that whether these traditional plants, medicinal plants, what we are using day to day, as Madhumita Madam also talked about that we are taking for the paracetamol, that gongosuli. So this is botanically Nicantha's arbitraris, and it's a very bitter principle is there, and if you take the extract, so automatically you can reduce the temperature, body temperature. So what exactly the traditional medicine is, because this some disturbance is coming from somewhere, I do not know from where it is. So in fact I will request to everybody to mute your options, please. I just request everybody mute your option. So, please, everybody, I just request everybody, please mute your mic. So what exactly the traditional medicine is that as per the WHO definition, that traditional medicine is nothing but it includes the diverse health practices which approaches the knowledge and belief incorporating the plant, animal, and any other mineral-based medicines or spiritual or even therapeutic medicines also. All these are against this, it is under this traditional medicine. So in this process, if you look into that, there are few systems which is Chinese medicine, or it may be Ayurvedic medicine, or Unani, or even homeopathy, or so on. So as a result, what happens from a very long time, all these therapies are going on before this modern medicines comes. As a result, what happens that we could know that why such kind of situations are required. Because of that, if you look into this, mostly the population, as per the population, about if you look into this graph, that Ethiopia is using about 90% of that. And in the developing country, also in the developed country like Germany, also they are using about 80% of this traditional medicines as compared to the comparative medicines. And as Dr. Sassani also talked about that this marketing of the product, and this is, yes, it's a big challenge for everybody. And if you look into that in the world scenario, there are huge market potentiality for each and individual medicine plants which can be talked about and that can be taken care of. And why this traditional medicine is required? Because of that, if you look into this statistics, that the ratio of doctor as compared to the population, so it is very, very fluctuating, and that's why perhaps doctors are not available in the rural sector. As a result, they are from the time immemorial, so they are taking help of this traditional medicine as compared to the this modern medicine. So that's why this now it is a very much concern about this because these synthetic drugs, those are available. Particularly, I have worked also in some cases that most of the drugs, those are synthetic drugs. So they have been developed actually from the structure of the natural molecules which is obtained from the plant or some other sources. So as a result, when we are synthesizing this drug, so during that time, beside this product also, you will be getting some other products which have some side effects. So that's why chemical drugs is really which is mostly depend upon these allopathic medicines are really risky with regard to side effects and other aspects. Now, if you are looking to this COVID situations right now, up to 13 October, the statistics is like that, about 37.7 million it touches these infections, and USA is the first one, and followed by Indian. So about 7.83 million cases of COVID-19, and out of that about 2.15 lakhs death in the USA, whereas India is about 1.1 lakhs of this 1,10,000 about death. So even the Brazil also about this 1.5 lakhs of death cases. So in these cases, whether and the death toll, you can just have a, you can imagine that this is the death toll, because even it is more dangerous as compared to worldwide. So, and very silently it is killing the people's, and maybe we do not know whether the herd immunity, when it will come and when it will protect all these civilizations there. So as a result, the virus which is there itself, so whether the origin is China or somewhere else, we do not know. But this is actually the severe acute respiratory syndrome. That means this virus can produce some of these symptoms which is directly related to the respiratory systems, and as you know, those are physiology students, human physiology students. So alveoli is one of the very sensitive part of our lungs, and where this virus, if it is infected automatically, and as it is a RNA virus, so automatically, and it can immediately also go for changes in different environment, different host system. As a result, it can severely damage the lung system, which is in fact providing you the oxygen. And if the oxygen level is less, automatically you are in danger. So as a result, even 2003 also, we have some problems with such type of virus like SARS virus, then Middle East Respiratory Syndrome virus, the MERS virus in 2012, and recently we are facing with COVID-19. So this really is a very, very challenging situations. And as also the previous speaker, Dr. Sassani, talked about that in all the cases, we are trying to boost our immune system with the help of different Ayurvedic or any herbal drug or any of the traditional plants. Those are itself. So as a result, Aroti Jana madam, please stop your mic. Aroti Jana madam, please stop your mic. So if you look into the SARS-CoV-2 virus anatomy, so they have different proteins, and these proteins are really the receptor proteins. Hello, Aroti Jana madam, please mute your mic. Please mute your mic. Hello. Hello. धीरेन्द्र बाबू आपण होची माइक गुला को बंद करू हेलो So as a result, what happens that anatomy of this, if you look into this COVID-2 virus, so as a result, what happens that there are a lot of these proteins, those are responsible for this type of situations. Please stop your mic. Please stop your mic. Aroti Jana, please stop your mic. Otherwise, leave the meeting. So this COVID-2 virus, generally, if you look into that there are different type of the spike proteins, and these spike proteins are actually responsible for this receptor system of how much severity of this virus which is generally touched into this. So if you look into the systems for the boosting of these immune systems, generally we can see that a large number of plants which are used for such kind of situations to manage this or boosting these immune systems of the human body. So as a result, what happens that because you can see from this list a large number of plants, mostly those are mostly used like garlic, ginger. So this tulsi, all these normal plants, turmeric, even the black cumin, so ashwagandha, then cinchona, so clove. So all these normal plants, they have the potential molecules which can be used for the for boosting the immune system. So I'll be just quickly go through some of these plants, and and which can be very much helpful for the rural sector people. Those are taking for as a precautionary measure for different boosting this immune system. So if you look into this osimum, because it has a lot of therapeutic value like antibacterial, anti-diabetic, anti-carcinogenic, so on. And also it is responsible for the immunobooster system. So as a result, what happens that we can see that these antiviral properties of the Tulsi against this DNA virus, and these are already tested in some other cases. And now the scientists, they are also looking for that, whether the active principle of the Tulsi, whether it can improve some of these situations or not. So as a result, what happens that because this because mostly the active principles, the epigenin which is there itself, and arsolic acid. So these are the two components. Those are much more helpful for this respiratory asthma, this clearance of this asthma, as well as respiratory, improve the respiratory systems, and particularly it is enhancing the helper T cells percentage, and these natural killer cells. So that generally help us for the immune, this to boost the immune systems of the body, so that it can protect us from the virus load, which is coming from different sources. So then if you look into this Nigella sativa, so black cumin, this is another this plant which has generally we are using with different as a spice. We are using this one in different curry systems. So thymoquinine is the main active principles here, and which is having these also with different medicinal property. So it has also have the property for this curing this asthma, so, and bronchitis, because as it is much of your lungs system. So as a result, it is very much essential that some of the medicines, so whether it is directly killing this virus or not, God knows, but at least uh, it can help us for some of these organ not to failure, so that the death rate can be minimized. So this thymoquinine is of the Nigella seed oil, also found that this is effective against a different viral system in the mice model. And also nowadays this molecular docking, what Dr. Sassani was talking about, that whether these chemical molecules which is there itself, so this structure can be fit with the structure of the protein, or block the protein activity of this SARC protein, this COVID protein, which are there itself. About 3 proteins are there itself. So in the same way, this astragalus also have the of the family Fabaceae. It has also the same thing, that its roots has contain lot of polysaccharides, and which is generally boosting this immunity, as well as prohibit the H9N2 avian influenza virus or of the chicken. So as a result, what happens, most of the cases, it generally boosts the IL-20, so interleukin 12, and IL-10, IL-6, IL-4, so a lot of interleukins it can affect. As a result, this polysaccharide generally cure some of these anti-inflammatory properties, and it can also used as antimicrobial as well as antiviral property, so that it can be used for that. Very old and very commonly used this Cinchona officinalis is one of the plant where the quinine was long back it was discovered, and we used for throughout the world. It is used for your malaria, against the malaria. So it could be found that because if you go to the Darjeeling, particularly in Mongpu, there is a very big patches, hectares of lands which has been cultivated by these plant by the British people, and under this medicinal plant board. And this quinine bark generally has some of these chemicals, particularly the chloroquinone. And as you know that in papers and all these media, this chloroquinone was also recommended by these ICR people for against this virus, and a lot of people also get some of these breakthrough that it is effectively doing some of these effect on this shark cough in a mice model. So now the peoples are looking for that whether the new drug system can be developed or not. So as a result, what happens that particularly the mechanism of this chloroquinone when we are taking, so it generally increases the host cell lysosomes. So the increase the pH of the host cell lysosomes. As a result, the acidity of this lysosome, it's generally prevents this phagocytic mechanism of this SARS-CoV-2. So as a result, this it generally increases the this improving this patient from this pneumonia, because pneumonia and common cold, these are very much important aspects, or these are the symptoms which are generally found there itself. Then Sambucus nigra is another plant which is also the family Adoxaceae. So this is also found very much useful because of that. This is rich with this propanic compounds, and most of the anthocyanins and flavonoids, those are also, and terpenes, triterpenes, then glucose and fructose and all these malic acids, lactins. So all these essential nutrients, those are itself, even folic acids. And nowadays doctors are prescribing that zinc related these medicines for boosting of this immune system. So as a result, what happens that anti-influenza activity we could see from this plant, and also it has some glycosides which are much more useful for from the seeds, which is mostly used for against this type of viral load or viral fever. So, and as you know that this guduchi or giloi, so it is also very longly practiced, this Tinospora cordifolia, one of the very important plant where lot of medicinal groups are medicinal active principles are available, and out of that the sequester terpene now are most important phenolic compounds which generally have a lot of anti-diabetic, then antioxidative inflammatory, because when the virus load is there itself in the body, in the cell system, generally the reactive oxygen species, it is increased very much. As a result, to lower down this one, see, we need some of these chemicals, and most of the effective chemicals out of these cycloterpenes, a lot of cycloterpenes are there, berberine. So all these chemicals generally they have the antitoxic or anti-cancer, even anti-HIV, or cardiovascular cardiotonic, also used as a cardiotonic. So to detoxify the body to from the rust itself. So as a result, this plant is one of the, because the tinosporin is one of the active principles beside this berberine and other secretase. So they are, we could find that a lot of scientists, they are using this one against preventing this COVID in different in vivo system or in vivo models. So, coming to this as a director indica, the neem, which is also very used in the, and also it is in the social binding in our culture, that because most of the cases, lot of antibacterial activities and immunomodulatory activities we could find in this particular plant, and they have mostly the azadirachtin is one of the important chemicals other than the other limonoids and terpenes which are available there itself, because nimbin also one of the steroids which is found here itself. So these things generally we could find that they have the different experimental proofs, they can show that they are very much helpful for reducing the virus load of the body. So then next, this clove, this Zizajam aromaticum, because everybody we are taking long for this different purpose, particularly for mouth freshener, we are using this one. So eugenin is one of the active principles which is there itself, and it can find a lot of antiviral effects. Then Panax gypsum, or this Panax of the Ariliaceae is one of the important plant because it is a multivarious activity. It has particularly the root has and very high market value, and we could see that lot of effects on the viral as well as bacterial system, and it generally we could see in the right panel, because gymsenoids, which is the active principles, very complicated structure it has, and it can block some of these cases, some of these virus, like a lot of virus, as well as it has some effects of the inflammations. Then it has the effects on the brain. It had the inflation even on the bacterial system, in the viral system, and so on. So this another plant which is very much important, that Glycorrhiza glabra. So this is again a Fabaceae plant which has the much more effect of our immune, boosting this immune system of our body. So as a result, what happens that the active principles which are generally important for that, mostly we are trying to block some of these proteins molecules in different forms which is generally found by this virus, or if you directly can block this viral protein, so that this contact with these human cells with this particular receptor protein, so it will not be in functional, so that virus load will be much more less. Andrographis paniculata, it is also very much used by the traditional medicines, where this of the family Acanthaceae, it is also generally andrographloids is one of the major compound. Out of that, it has the stimulant property of this immune system, and also it controls this ulcer, then diabetes, then influenza, so and so on. So then it is also very much well practiced that this Allium sativum, so which is generally used in the cooking or in Indian cuisine. So here also a lot of chemicals which is available as a active ingredients and which can be like allicin, then allicin, then azoine. So all these chemicals, because, and it has another important things that it has the sulfur-based compound. So as a result, what happens? They have a chance for docking with different or interacting with different molecules of the virus, which is generally found from the outside. So as a result, what happens that it also affecting our boosting our immune activities in a various way, and because the time is not much more, so that's why I'll be just quickly go on with some of these slides. So again, this is a common plants which is generally also have gingiva officinalis. This is adrok. So where a lot of compounds, particularly the geraniol or gingerol, so all these compounds they have the activity with this against this viral loads, because already tested in some virus, and for this virus also a lot of testing is going on in vivo as well as in vitro system, and it is known that it is a immune booster of the body. Even the piper, which is one of the important plant for Odisha, that everybody is chewing this betel plant and betel leaf. It has also lot of antioxidant activity as well as anti-inflammatory activity, and anti-cancerous even activities are there, and it has a lot of vitamins A, B, C. So because nowadays also the doctors are prescribing very much that vitamin C and zinc we have to take for the COVID peoples, those are there infected. So as a result, here a lot of chemicals which we are putting into the molecular docking system. So to block some of these activities of these proteins or any of the compounds which is released from this bacteria or virus. So curcuma, again, it is also in the traditional Indian cuisine. It is there itself, curcuma longa, this haldi powder. Everybody is taking, and it is also prescribed by the doctors nowadays that you can take at least 1 spoon of this powder in warm water and take it in night or in the day, in the morning, and it can have a lot of immune boosters, particularly against arthritis as well as antiviral system, antibacterial system. Then if you go to this piper longa, this is also a common one which is used, and a lot of this piperine, starting from the piperine, a lot of chemicals which has been discovered, and we could find that they have some good result with regard to this immune boosting system, as well as directly also blocking some of the structures of the protein of the plant. And with somnifera, our previous speaker, Dr. Sassani, was talked about, and he is working for a long time in this biosynthetic pathway. So there also there are these chemicals, which very small chemicals, but it has the very modulatory effect, and we called this as the Indian ginseng, and but still then we do not have much more of good evidence which is support with regard to the prevention of this COVID-19. But it can be used indirectly, or it can be helped in our body indirectly, but direct evidence of these particular chemicals with the COVID-19 we have not got so far. So I'll be just because these are mostly used and common plants I have talked about. So I will be just briefing and summarizing these things with some of the few slides, which is there itself that within 3 minutes, I think 2:47 right now. So if you look into that, this viral proteins, because as it is a very good forum that all these proteins they have this receptor protein, and this receptor protein has a effect, and if you are changing anyhow this protein structure, so that we can get a very good result against this virus. And as a result, what happens, a lot of people, they are trying to modify this particular protein structure so that the virus will be will not be that much of effective or ineffective. And or somebody are working on this RNA replication process, or this because this enzyme which is there itself, that generally RNA dependent DNA polymerase. So or this polymerase enzyme, if you are modifying this one also, that can be. And of course we should not take very much lightly this disease. Of course we could find that this disease will be prevailing for another 10-15 years with us. And we can see that some of these people's very recent papers, they have found that this central nervous system also affected how it is, and the nervous, in the nervous system, in the brain itself, it is affecting this virus, and of course very much dangerous conditions for us if it is. And that's why we could see that the severely affected plants, the peoples, they have the virus load even in the not only in the lungs, also sometimes also brain. And it is the anatomical results are still very much ambiguous, and we could not get that much of things. So if you look into this, that we are now trying to have develop this vaccine, or some of the drugs, or monoclonal antibody against these particular proteins, or phytomedicines, because when we are looking into the phytomedicines, it's a huge term, and it covers a large number of molecules with various molecular structure. So that molecular structure can give at least some of these help with regard to blocking of some of these active principles which are coming out from the system. As a result, the if you look into this current scenario, because now we are looking that at least in a mild dose, those have been infected and cured from the disease. So they are developing the immune system, so that our T cells become very much strong, and they can recognize the virus, so that when the second infections will be coming, so during that time maybe we will be escaping that disease, or it will be in mild dose. But still it is very much important to come, because it takes a time to do such situations, or to come in such situation. So as a result, in normal cases, when it infects in our body, in the right hand panel, you can see that a large number of symptoms you will be facing on that. And if you look into this risk factor related to the nutrition, also it has been published in some of the papers that there are several, about 15 characters they have talked about. And the maximum factor which is found, that underweight, if it is, then it they are severely damaged by this virus, as compared to the unsafe healthcare injections, etc., etc. So a lot of parameters it has been studied, and this is the scenario for that. So then what to do and how to manage the system? So of course, whatever the government norms are there, we have to follow. And beside these, because your whatever the mask policy, then social distancing policy, whatever it is there, and as much as possible the cleaning of our peripheries, as well as our sanitizing ourselves. So it is very much important for everybody to have. So as a result, what happens that, because why this type of medicines are not coming in a very big way, because of, as compared to the traditional medicines, because that safety and efficacy of the data which is generated itself. So that is not properly managed by different country. And when the traditional policy wise also, it is very much not that much of strong in different countries throughout the world. Even the WHO members also, they have some countries have the national policy, but some of the member states do not have that policy and regulation of these, because as you know that there are a lot of news passes that the medicines or injections which have been developed by the Russia, so it has been questioned that how it has been released within a very short span without testing anything. So that type of regulation and all these aspects are very much important nowadays to have, to cure and to get a medicine, and of course very truly speaking, to get a correct medicine with a particular correct against a correct pathogen. It is very much time consuming, and rigorous testing is very much important. And for this particular virus, it is very much challenging for everybody or every scientist that it's an RNA virus. That's why the mutation of this virus is very common. As a result, we can also have to look that a single drug may not be possible to control this one. And right now, if you look into this Odisha, we have about 6 types of this COVID, whatever the DNA fingerprinting data talked about as per the ILS, these findings, because they have their repository for that. So uh, for the conclusions that yes, of course, the traditional medicines for the human health 21st century is looking for, because whatever the chemicals which is coming out from different systems, these are all plant systems, plant-based systems or animal-based systems, and they are developing one by one. And right now, this is my last slide, that everybody should wear the mask and maintain the physical distance. So thank you very much to everybody for patience hearing. And of course, I should thank my gratitude, sincere gratitude to Dhirendra Babu as well as Sushil Babu, the principal, and Madhumita Madam, and to organizers those are doing this excellent seminar. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Definitely, you have enlightened us with many aspects. You have not left anyone. You have covered almost all aspects. Then starting from the benefits of the different plants, and you have covered with that then osimum, then astragalus, then chinkora. There are many things you have covered. Then almost all the plants, the medicinal plants. And generally, what we are using for in our kitchen, that means all the spices, that the black pepper, then pepper betel, then turmeric, the many things, everything we have covered. That means how we are getting medicinal benefits from these things. Thereafter, also you have touched the important area. Then of course the process. Then what are the structures of COVID. COVID attacks or COVID infections to human body. Thereafter, also you have told about preventive measures. What are the preventive measures to be taken to prevent it? So anyway, you have covered almost all areas, and you have also within your talks we have also advised us to how to that is prevent this one. And above all, another thing you have also covered, then that the importance of the traditional plants. Exactly, we are getting the medicines, today's medicines, by chemical methods from these traditional plants, but we are not directly consuming these things. Anyway, in the 21st century, the new trend will come definitely. We have to follow this sustainable the consumptions of medicines through traditional plants. Thank you very much. Thank you for enlightening us with the different aspects. Definitely, we are proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
We and
Thank you,
along with the participants, touched many areas, many areas. Definitely, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
I am at your disposal. So anytime any participants can contact me and
Yes,
do
sir.
the interactions, whatever
Yes, sir.
it is. And
Yes, sir.
excuse,
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Interactions.
and excuse me
Sir.
for your interaction session. I have another meeting, as I told.
Sir.
So I will be just leaving this meeting. So thank you very much, and for your this meeting. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So now it's time for another speaker, then from West Bengal, Professor Dr. Chandan Kumar Pati sir. I request Chandan Kumar Pati sir to deliver his talk.
Sir, am I audible to you, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are audible.
Yes. Good afternoon, everybody. Respected Principal Sir, Professor Giri, respected coordinator of this national webinar, Professor Rabindra Kumar Das, Reader and HOD, Department of IPS, my sir, my teacher, moderator of this national webinar, Amol Das, my teacher, and learned speakers, students, and other listeners. I am happy to say that I am the first batch botany honors student of RHS Bhograi, and I would provide my sincere regards to my teacher Ravi sir and Amarav sir for providing me this opportunity to share my feelings in this virtual platform. Sir, please allow me to share my screen. Sir, please allow me to share my screen.
Yes, sir. Now you are co-host, sir. You can share
No,
your.
sir, it is displaying host disabled participant screen share.
Sir, you try now, sir. I have made you co-host, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Sir, my screen is visible. Sir, my screen is visible.
No, sir.
Now visible.
No, sir. Sir, you see just the toolbar, the below toolbar, then there is a share screen option.
Yes, sir, I am sharing.
Yes, sir.
So now it is visible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's okay.
So, my dear listeners, on the eve of this national webinar and in this virtual technical session, I cheer to all of you having a big homage. All of you might have known that principle of pathology is prevention is better than cure. And as a botanist, we have the ample scope to prevent any type of infections, maybe the cause of bacteria or virus or any other microbes, simply by having the knowledge of utilizing herbal agents. But the topic of my presentation is traditional use of certain plants for the health and stress tolerance and is an ethno-medicinal approach. Ethnobotany is the study of traditional plants for their medicinal properties and is an effective method to discover future medicines. All living organisms are in a constant battle against their environment, and it is evident from the human history that medicinal plants have been the treatment regimen to cure a variety of diseases, including disease caused by insects, fungi, bacteria, and virus. Plants counteract viral infection with sophisticated innate immune system that resembles the non-viral pathogenic system, which is broadly divided into pathogen-associated molecular pattern. A broad range of healthcare practices is required to exploit the beneficial effect of the Ayurveda, which is the most ancient system of medicines. In this presentation, I would like to focus on the traditional use of herbal agents for our day-to-day health concern, rather to say enhancing the immunity, so that we can cure and prevent the infection not only caused by the COVID-19, but also for the other microbes of all categories, as well as retain or enhance the physiochemical immunity of the body. As a teacher in botany, till now I do not have any information that a particular plant extract or raw extract of the plant can reduce the COVID-19 infection. However, by using the herbal agents, we can somehow enhance our body immunity so that any infection can be prevented. And all of you know, herbal is a word of high value, and this is the traditional use of the medicinal plants in the long past what we are using. This is the picture of the self-medicating by the mangoes, or the monkey, or wild plants and wild animals and insects have also the capability of their self-defense. This is the history of Ayurveda. Sushruta completed his work in Vedic Sanskrit in the 6th century BC. Sir, my screen is visible? Sir, my screen is visible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Participants are requested not to scratch to our speakers, honorable speakers, PPT, please.
Sir, actually, scratch is common, that's why I'm feeling disturbed.
Sir, there is a operational problem, sir, from your side, sir.
No, from one side, sir.
Now it's
So what
okay,
I
sir.
want to say, sir?
Yes.
What I wanted to say, that as a botanist, till now I do not have any information that particular plant extract can reduce the COVID-19 infection. However, by using the plant extract directly or indirectly, somehow we can enhance our body immunity so that we can get state-of-the-art strategies from the COVID-19 infection. And this is the traditional method, which is the tradition of yesterday and drugs of tomorrow. What the ancient time we are using by using the mortar and pestle. This is the zoopharmacology, animal cell medication of the ethnomedicine. Each and every insects, rather to say the animals, have also the cell medication. Greatly, this is actually the relationship between the tribal groups with the ethnobotanist, and the information which I have been collected with the help of the questionnaires from the different tribal persons. Most of the drugs are prepared by using the traditional methods like pestle and mortars, etc., etc. And these are the different structures. Sir, I think you do have certain problems for it. To become screen is remains sketchy.
Participants are requested not to scratch.
Someone sketchy, that's it.
Hello. I think there is a technical problem occurred from the side of our speaker. Very soon he's coming. Please bear with us, please. Hello. Chandan sir, can you hear me? Sir, you please unmute. Chandan sir, please unmute. Sir, please unmute. Yes, sir. Yes.
Sometimes it is saying that you are disabled me to share my screen. Host disabled participant screen sharing. That's why it is connecting sometimes.
Oh, now it's okay.
Disabled participant screen sharing.
Sir, now you are co-host. You can share your screen, sir. Share screen, sir.
Sir, while I am sharing, the computer saying host disabled participant screen sharing. Please inform your IT expert.
No, now you try, sir.
Sir, you are disabled, Mina. You are disabled from your side. That's why screen is not sharing. Host disabled.
No, sir, you are muted. You are muted, sir. There is no problem from our side, sir. Sir, you are co-host. Now you are co-host, sir. And you are muted, sir. You are muted.
I am not muted, sir.
Oh.
While I am sharing, it is saying host disabled due to.
Oh, I think, sir. Okay, okay. Sir, you unmute.
Sir, let us
Sir,
allow.
now you unmute and try.
Yes. Everything okay, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes. What I wanted to explain, there's the relation between the tribal group with the ethnobotanist, because the traditional knowledge of using herbal plants came from the tribal groups. So this is the relation between the tribal groups, so ethnic community, phytochemist, ethnozoologist, anthropologist, and ethnobotanist. And this is the collaboration and correlation between tribal groups and ethnobotanists. Because without the tribal groups, the ancient knowledge would have not been possible for us to study about the utility of the medicinal plants. So the information what I am going to share before the listeners was collected with the help of a questionnaires and personal interview with the tribal groups, particularly for the plant collectors at the rural level. Most of the drugs are prepared by using the traditional method like pestle and mortals. Tribal does not have any modern facilities for drug preparation like grinder mixture, juicer, pulverizer, or distillation unit. This is the documentation and drug preparation methods and administration practiced by certain tribals. These are the traditional healers. Those are collecting the plants and using the medicine in their own home and teaches to other communities of the locality. This is the drug preparation of Vaidyas at village level. Drug preparation and collection of the tubers. The traditional methods of the preparation, because they do not have any sophisticated laboratory or any other instruments. Promotion of livelihood by such and such. Now, all of we know the name is Bhanagangani Sadabahar. Sometimes it is called as Nayantara, family Apocynaceae. The flower is pink to white, different category of flowers are happens. The leaf contains the vinblastine, vincristine, and catharidin. Leaves used in treating diabetes, mental disorder, and hypertension, etc. The scientific name is the Catharanthus roseus. This is the plants which is used for the iron deficiency diseases. It is used also in the raw vegetables to fodder cattle and poultry birds. They are also eaten. It is popularly used in the South America, now in India also. This is the plants of the papaver family. The seeds is seeds is poisonous, but oil yielding, what oil is yielded from the seeds of the plant is of immense medicinal values. Particularly the Santal peoples use the latex as a scabies and ophthalmia. Paste of the plants is also used for the treatment of white patches on the leaves and body by the peoples, particularly in the state of Andhra Pradesh. This is the plants of the Acanthaceae family. The leaves and roots are chewed against a toothache, and local peoples use the leaf juice and the leaf paste to stop the bleeding, to cure the wound, pain, and inflammation. This is another plant of the Sigelpinaceae family. Local people use the leaves and leaf juice of the plants for the skin remedy diseases. This is the plant of Euphorbiaceae family. Cotton bonglandianum, Santals, Ludha, Munda. They use the plant a remedy against the cholera, rickets, scabies, and different venereal sores. Seed yield fatty acid, fatty oil of drying properties like linseed oil used in as a mixture. Local peoples of some areas also use the latex of this plant to stop the bleeding of newly cut, used to relieve from the wound, pain, and inflammation. This is actually the native plants of the Brazil. Now it is anywhere available. This is the Pontidariaceae family, called as water hyanthus. Luthas use the fresh root paste of the plant for the toothache. Santals used for treatment of the goiter. Tribal communities of Assam particularly cook the rhizome vegetables. This is also another plants. Local people use leaf paste and juice to stop bleeding. The Compositae family. This is the plants of Labiatae family. Leaf paste used for the healing wounds, inflammation, Seeds used as sweet meat. This is leaf extract of this plant also contain the camphor oil. Local people use the plants as the insect repellent, mosquito repellent, leaf juice, etc. against cold and cough. This is the plants of the Euphorbiaceae family. This is Lodha and Mundas are used the latex of the plants in the toothache. Local people use the young shoot chewed to remedy of the toothache, latex, pain, wound and inflammation. The bark of the plant also contains an alkaloid, name of the Jatropine. That's why the name of the plant is Jatropacacus. This is the Lantana camera of Euphorbiaceae family. Plants reported to have the diuretic, carminative and anti-plasmodic properties, also used in fistula and for the treatment against the tumors. This is another plant of the Compositae family. Local people use this plant extract to stop bleeding of the newly cut, cure pain, wound and inflammations. And these plants also having the richest source of vitamin A and C, also some amount of vitamin B. This is the plant of Acanthaceae family. The tubers of the plants is used as the substitute of ipecac. Ipecac is a homeopathic medicine also. Ipecac homeopathic medicine is extracted from these plants. Roots with pepper and honey used as an anti-fertility agents. Local people use root for treatment of the gonorrhea and to cure the blood dysentery. If the leaf extract of the plant along with the honey will be eaten, then blood dysentery can be reduced. This is the important plants of the Scorpulariaceae family. Lodha, Santal, they use the leaves of the plants against fever, cold infection, cough, bronchial trouble, and the leaf extract is gargled with the hot water and a bit of salt, toothache and other infection in the oral cavity can be reduced. This is the plants of the Solanaceae family. Particularly, it was it originated from Brazil. Now it is available for higher in our locality. Local people used the cooked fruits eaten. Fruits is a substitute of Solanum viburnum, and it contains the solasodine. This is the another important plants of the complete unit common to all. Flowers used for the yellow dyes, carminative and diuretic use. Local people use to stop bleeding of any type of cut, relieve pain, cure wound, inflammation, and of any dysentery, also use the stomach trouble, leaf paste and juice applied on the muscle pain to get rid of the symptoms. This is the plants of the Compositae family. Leaves of the plants used as to recover the dysentery, and leaf juice also used to recover the kidney stone. Local people use it is a substitute of Widelia sinensis, used as an insecticide to stop bleeding of the wound and used against inflammation. And this is the plants of Rauwolfia serpentina, so called the Sarpagandha. 1 teaspoon of the root powder of this plant is given daily for 3 days to cure any type of fever, and it enhances the immunity power to any type of fever. Leaf juice of this hibiscus plant is given with honey to recover the cough and any type of bronchial symptoms. This is the Alstonia scholaris. The bark of this plant is crushed and made into boiled in mustard oil to use it as a massage oil for curing chest pain or any muscular pain. This is the plant of Echinocarpus. 1 teaspoonful of this leaf juice, if daily prescribed to a person, it is cure the disease diabetes. Shoot decoction of this Lantana camera is boiled in mustard oil and applied in rheumatic arthritis pain. This is another plant, left side the polas. Fresh leaves of Androcampis mixed with the bark of the Butea plants in 2:1 ratio make the peel for the treatment of intestinal worm infection. Root piece of the Cynodon, this is the durba, all of you know. Root piece of these plants mixed with the unprocessed rice, what in Udia we call the atopcha, wajaulo, or atopcha to make a paste which is orally given in empty stomach for 3 days to cure the dysentery. This is the Mimosa pudica plant. The root of this plant mixed with the unprocessed rice to make peel and given orally in empty stomach for 7 days to cure the blood dysentery. This is the plant of cassia. The gum of this plant is heated with lime. Then the paste is applied externally beneath the ear for the 10 days to cure the mumps. The root tip of this plant, Ficus bengalensis, are crushed and boiled with cow milk, which is then taken orally to cure the piles. And this is the Androcampis paniculata plant. All of you know it has an immense application, starting from antiseptic to different skin disease, etc., etc. This is Anonas squamosa. This is boiled leaf extract of this plant is used to cure any type of skin diseases, particularly eczema. This is the Azadirachta indica, so-called neem. The entire plant extract is antiseptic, used to cure the pox, measles, scabs, itches, and general skin diseases. This is the plant of Calotropis. The boiled leaf extract used to cure the pimples, scabies, and itches. This is the Carica papaya. The latex of the plant is used to cure the ringworm. This is the plant of Castia fistula, Castia occidentalis, and Heliotropicum indicum. All the plant extracts of 3 categories are used against eczema. These are citrus and hibiscus. Leaf extracts of both the plants are used to get rid of the dandruff, and they have other immense applications. This is the Mangifera indica plant, soluble in the fruit plants. Otherwise, the latex of the plant are used for the heel cracks. Sometimes we find the skin of the lower edge babies are remain reddish, and leaf extract of this plant can be used to get rid of these symptoms. It may be because of any pollutant or any infection, any type of infection or allergic issue, whatever the cause. The plant extract has an immense application. The Pideria plants, it is in Bengali it is called the Gandhal Pata, in Odia it is called the Gandhali Patara. The leaf or root extract is used to cure the dysentery, dyspepsia, rheumatism, diarrhea, and constipation. Then this is Cycas plant. The leaf and fruit extract of the plant is used to recover the asthma, headache, and other gynecological problems. Another plant, the Cascuta reflexa, whole extract is used against jaundice and cough. This is the Tinofera plants. The stem, root, and fruit extracts are used against diarrhea, dysentery, rheumatic pain, leprosy, jaundice, and rheumatism. This is the another plant, Squisqualis indica. The leaf and root extract of the plant is used to cure the diabetes, diarrhea, and asthma. This is the plants of Clitoria species. The root extract particularly is paste with black pepper
Sir, you are not heard, sir. Hello. Hello. Sir, we can't hear you, sir. Hello. Hello. Hello, sir. Can you hear me, sir? Hello. Chandan Kumar Pati, sir. Can you hear me? Hello. 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 Chandan sir, can you hear me, sir? Hello. Chandan sir, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Chandan sir, can you hear me? Hello, participants. I think there is a network problem from the side of our speaker.
Yes,
Please.
sir. Yes, sir. We are audible to you, but those who are hosting not, they are responding.
Hello. Sir, can you hear? Can you
Yes.
hear our speaker?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are audible to you.
Okay.
But those who are hosting, they are.
No, I am hosting. I am Dr. Dhirendra Kumar Jana. Now, can you hear our speaker, Chandan Kumar Pati sir?
No,
Hello.
sir, we cannot hear, sir.
Chandan sir, can you hear me? So I think network problem from the side of our speaker. Network issue. Okay. Hello, Chandan sir. Hello. Chandan sir, please unmute. Chandan sir, please unmute. So sorry, our speaker is in a network issue. Anyway, thanks to our speaker, Dr. Chandan Kumar Poti sir. He has told many things. He has told the different plants, the medicinal plants, which are not being directly used by us, but from these medicinal plants, we are, making medicines. And he has told, different types of trees, trees from different families, like Catharatos, then Amaron, then Kaisel, then Euphorbiaceae, like this, many things he has told. Thanks to Chandan sir for his deliberation. So now it's time for our next speaker, and our next speaker is Mr. Thakur Mahanta, Secretary Sustha Samaj, Dhenkanal, Odisha, and his topic of presentation is traditional medicinal plants, identification. Identification for the benefits of health on stress and COVID-19 management.
Number.
Hello. So I request to all participants, please mute the audio. Now I am requesting to Mr. Thakur Mahanta to deliver his speech. Hello. Thakur Mahanta sir, please. Yes. Thakur Mahanta sir, please start your deliberation. Thakur Mahanta sir, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes.
Welcome, sir. Okay.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Continue, sir.
Thanks, sir. Okay. Welcome, Dr. Dhiren Kumar Jana. Nice program on the traditional medicine and COVID management. Thank you for this program. RIHS Rural Institute of Bograi, Balesar, Career Counseling Cells, and IQAC under FM. Very much glad on to initiate. There are many experts are explain their views. So in this table, some eminent persons who are attend and gave their speeches, I cordially invited him for this table. Principal Sushil Kumar Giri, Principal RIHS, and Madhumita Das, Vice Chancellor FM University. Professor Dr. Ajit Kumar Sassani, CSIR, Chief Scientist and Head, Plant Biotechnology Department. Dr. Anand Bandhu Das, HOD, Botany, Utkal University, Odisha. Dr. Chandan Kumar Poti, Assistant Professor and HOD, Botany, Saradia College, Makwara University of West Bengal. organizers Nirupama Chand, lecturer in botany, RIHS Bhograi, and Mr. Ravindra Kumar Das, reader in botany, RIHS Bhograi, Subhash Chandra Mahapatra, Department of Botany, RIHS Bhograi, Aravind Das, Department of Botany, RIHS Bhograi, Mamata Moidas, Department of Botany, RIHS Bhograi. Those fellows, most important persons are described the uses and importance of the traditional medicinal plants in today era. But I am just collecting these medicinal plants in a one place, but I could not explain details of use process as the percentage or medicinal formulation way, which process that can be used in human body. But I can identify many more medicinal plants. Those plants are using in the locality of our country and our state also. So those plants which are more important today for the stress and COVID management, I will introduce one by one the medicinal plants in front of this camera, but just I a few lines about our health benefits of the medicinal plants. Nowadays, can I talk something Oriya and with English also, sir? Hello. Hello.
Yes, you can talk in Odia also. No problem. Odia or Hindi. Hindi, because some of the participants are from outside Odisha.
Okay.
So you can talk in Hindi also.
Hindi, English, Odia, both
Yes,
language
yes,
I can explain.
Yes, yes.
Okay, thanks. So in this present situation, I want to explain my views about these topics. Some Odia in the views of Odia. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thanks. ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆମେ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଚାହାନ୍ତି ଯଦି ଆମର ଇଚ୍ଛା ହୁଏ ନାହିଁ ତ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆମକୁ ବଡି ପରମିଟ କରେ ନାହିଁ କୌଣସି ଗୋଟେ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ। ଆମକୁ କଣ ଭଲ ଲାଗେ? ଖରା ଦିନେ ଛାଇରେ ଠିଆ ହେବା ପାଇଁ ଭଲ ଲାଗେ। ତେଣୁ ଆମ ବଡି କଣ ଚାହେଁ ତ ସେଇ ଅନୁପାତରେ ଆମେ ଆମ ବଡି ଯାହା ଚାହୁଁଛି ଆମେ ତାକୁ ଯଦି ତାହା ହିଁ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡ କରିପାରିବା ତାହେଲେ ମାନସିକ ଚାପ ପରିବାର କାମ ଧନ୍ଦା ଆମର ଠିକ ରେ ଯଦି ଆମେ କରି ନ ପାରିବା ଆମର ଆର୍ଥିକ ସ୍ଥିତି ଯଦି ଭଲ ନଥିବ କି ଆମର ଖାଦ୍ୟପେୟ ଯଦି ଠିକ ରେ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରି ପାରୁନଥିବା ତ ଏମିତି ବିଭିନ୍ନ କାରଣରୁ ଆମର ମାନସିକ ଅବସାଦ ଆମେ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରୁଛେ। କୋଉ ବନ୍ଧୁ ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ଭଲ ଭାବରେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ କରିଦେଲେ ଯେ କୋଉ କୋଉ ଖାଦ୍ୟ ଆମେ କେତେ କେତେ ପରସେଣ୍ଟେଜ ରେ ଆମେ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରିବା ଇଏ ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି। ତ ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି ବଡିର ବେନିଫିଟ ପାଇଁ ଆମେ ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବାଳ ଅଛି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନାକ ଅଛି ଆମର ଦାନ୍ତ ଅଛି ପାଟି ଅଛି ପେଟ ଅଛି ଚର୍ମ ଅଛି କିଡନୀ ଅଛି ହାର୍ଟ ଅଛି ବ୍ଲଡ ଅଛି ବୋନ ଅଛି। ତ ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏଇ ଯେତେ ଅଙ୍ଗ ଆମର ବଡି ଭିତରେ ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କର दरकार को खाद्य दरकार को भल मेडिसिन दरकार आखि पाई को दरकार सेपरेट तो सब पार्ट ऑफ द बॉडी रो जो पार्ट्स ऑफ जो अंग आमे कहउचंती विभिन्न पार्ट्स अछि तो ताकू आधार करिकरी ताकू बेस करिकरी आमे खाद्य सेही अनुपात रे भी आमे बॉडी भितर दियंती एटा हला गोटे कथा प्रथमे आमे खाद्य दियंती द्वितीय पार्ट होउची जो खाद्यटी आमे ग्रहण करिले सेटा तार बॉडी एक्सेप्ट कला रिसीव कला तार मेडिसिनल वैल्यू कहवा कि तार माने विटामिन भी कहवा से बॉडी ग्रहण कला परे जेतिकी आमे खाद्य नियंती आमे आलू खांतु कि बिलाती खांतु कि भेंडी खांतु कि साग खांतु जहाँ भी खाद्य आकार रे आमे खाउचती से खाद्य आमर ताकर आखि पाई से तार जहाँ दरकार नेला रक्त तार चर्म तार कान तार केश तार से माने ताकर जहाँ जहाँ अनुपात रे जहाँ रिक्वायरमेंट जहाँ अछि से विटामिन से माने ग्रहण करी गले आमर प्रत्येक जिनिसर गोटे वर्ज्य वस्तु थाए माने निष्कासन करा जाए तो सेमती जो खाद्यटी आमे बॉडी भीतर को नेले से खाद्यटार सारांश आम बॉडी एक्सेप्ट कला परे जो वर्ज्य वस्तुटा आम बॉडी रु आउट डिस्चार्ज कर जोंती निष्कासन कर जोंती बाहर कर दोचंती सेटा आमे बॉडी रो वर्ज्य वस्तु कहउचंती जेमती आमे लैट्रिन जाउचंती झाड़ा जाउचंती परिस्रा जाउचंती छाप पकाउचंती हमर नाकरू सिंगाणी आसुची हमर कफ श्वास जो अछि आजमा जो अछि बाहरची तो नखरू नख माने आसुची नख काटुचंती चर्मरू मळी बाहरची झाड़ बाहरची कानरू तार माने वर्ज्य वस्तु बाहरची तो प्रत्येक पार्ट माने अंग तांकर वर्ज्य वस्तु को निष्कासन करिवा दरकार जेते बेले से माने वर्ज्य वस्तु को ठीक रे निष्कासन करि न पारिबे सेते बेले बॉडी रे जो टॉक्सिन बॉडी जाउची टॉक्साइड बा वर्ज्य वस्तु को स्टॉक रह जाउची बॉडी भितरे तो सेते बेले हमर व्यतिक्रम आसी जाए आमे विशेष करिकरी रक्त हमर अछि हमर किडनी रक्त परिष्कार करिवो हार्ट को से डिस्चार्ज करिवो हार्ट को पठेबो हार्ट रे को प्रकार रक्त ताको एक्सेप्टेबल हबो से तार प्रति सेकंड रे केते थरे से पंपिंग करूची डिस्चार्ज करूची तो सेटा कहा ऊपर डिपेंड करिवो किडनी से रक्त को परिष्कार करिवो माने खाद्य जेते हम पाकस्थली रे परसी गला से खाद्य हजम हैला सेतरु हमर से माने तार विटामिन जो रक्त आसी गला से किडनी ताको परिष्कार परिच्छन करी पतला करी से छाड़िबो तो ए जेते बेले से किडनी काम तार करूची आमे जदि सेथिरे ताको माने ग्रहण योग्य न होतबा भलिया खाद्य ताको आमे देई देले तो सीए भी माने तार पेशेंस हरे बसिबो किडनी तो सीए जो प्रकार रक्त को परिष्कार करी से हार्ट को डिस्चार्ज करथला हार्ट को दउथला जा कि स्मूथली हार्ट ता फंक्शन करथला तो किडनी जेते बेले दूषित रक्त गुडी के से माने पठेइबो स्नायु नर्व रे से डिस्चार्ज करी से प्रेरण करिवो सेते बेले हार्ट को भी प्रॉब्लम आसीबो प्रेशर क्रिएट हेबो तो सेते से तार जेतिकी सेकेंड रे से जेतिकी प्रकार जेतिकी थर से डिस्चार्ज करिया को साइंटिस्ट माने तो तार जानिचंदी मु एक्जेक्टली कहि परिबिनी थ्योरेटिकली मु कहूची तो सेते बेले हार्ट रो प्रेशर आसीबो हार्ट रो जेते प्रेशर आसीबो ता परे ब्लड प्रेशर हमर जो कोच जाउची माने दूषित रक्त जेते रही किडनी ताको प्रॉपर्ली तार फंक्शन करि न पारे तार वर्क ठीक रे करि न पारिबा कारण सी भी बेले बेले दूषित रक्त को छाड़ी दिए रक्त मोटा जाए आमे जो डायबिटीज कहउछन सुगर कहउछन लुण रे सुगर अछि चीनी रे भी सुगर अछि जेतेडे गोटे थरे जदि आउ थाली गोटे देगिरी बाष्प करबा से आराम रे बाष्प हो जिवो गोटे ग्लास पानी रे आमे 2 चम्मच देले गरम कर देले कि सेमती गोळे देले चम्मच रे से आराम रे से बाष्पीभूत हो जिवो 3 चम्मच देबी 4 रहिला परे ताको बाष्पीभूत हो जाए द्रवण हो जाए से पानीटा मोटा हो जाए तार सांद्रता बढ़ी जाए तो ठीक आम बॉडी रे जो रक्त अछि आमर जेतेबेले आमे ए जो सुगर कहउचंती आमे विभिन्न खाद्य द्रव्य रे बॉडी को जेतेबेले सुगर जाउची ये तो मम्मी की ड्रेस है ये पिंक है नहीं डैडी ये आपके लिए तो बहुत शॉर्ट है अंशार रहीगला सेमती बॉडी लुण चीनी आम डे टू डे खाऊंच तो सी रहीगला रक्त रहीगला रक्त रही रक्तटा आम बॉडीटा को हिट करवानी कि बाष्पीभूत करवा ना जे सी रक्त रू सी पलैज माने बाष्पभूत हो अलग होमती ना से मिसिकी रही जाए रक्त रे तो एमती जिते आम एज 45 50 आसी जाए तो से रक्त आमर भी आम भाषा बहलिया हो जाए तो बहलिया हो कारण से तार जेतिकी स्पीड रे से बॉडी भितर माने संचालन रक्त संचालन हेबा कथा होई पारे नाही तो ए सेति कारण व्यतिक्रम आसी जाए तो आमर मोर कहवार अर्थ होची कौन जे आमर जो वर्ज्य वस्तु गुड़िक शरीर भितर बा रक्त रे जेतेबेले गच्छित होई माने रही जाती से माने सेई बॉडी रु केमती ताको निष्कासन करबा केमती बाहर करबा जाके आम बॉडी फील करिवो कंफर्टेबल फील करिवो तो आमे बेले बेले सकाळे जो झाडा जाउचंती थरे झाडा जीवा मन आउ टिके समय पर हेटु पुणी आउ थरे झाडा मडेबो एमती जने जने व्यक्ति कोष्ठकाठिन्य कारण 2-3 थर भी आमे झाडा जाउछन तेणु 2-3 थर जेतेले झाडा जाउते हमको टिके भलो लागुची तो सेति पई हमको टिके एबे रिसेंटली गरम पानी पीवा पई आमे डॉक्टर माने भी कहउछंती कि अन्य एक्सपर्ट माने भी कहउछंती जे गरम पानी पियंतु बोलिकरी तो आमे गरम पानी पीले बॉडी पुणी तार वर्ज्य वस्तु बा टॉक्सिन गुडे को बाहर कला परे सी पुनर्बार बॉडी ता फील कले और खाद्य ग्रहण पई हमको भलो लागे तो से भलिया भाव रे हमर मोर कहबार अर्थ होची जे आमे जो खाद्य ग्रहण करचंती तार सारांश आम रक्त बा शरीर ग्रहण कला परे जो वर्ज्य वस्तु गुड़िक निष्कासन करने पाई आमे चाहूचंती से वर्ज्य वस्तु को प्रॉपर्ली केमती निष्कासन करबा सेति पाई आमर ट्रेडिशनल मेडिसिनल प्लांट्स जो रही तार उपयोग किपरि आमे करबा तो तार प्रयोग विधि मो पाखरे अछि मु देबी नाही मु गुटे गुटे प्लांट रो आइडेंटिफिकेशन कहबी एवं तार उपकारिता कहबी बेसिकली हेल्थ बेनिफिट स्ट्रेस मैनेजमेंट कोविड पाई आमे हमको खाली कहि दो मु गुटे काढ़ा जो बनेबा पड़ची आपनकर मु 2-4 आइटम खाली कहि दोची हमर तुलसी 7-8 प्रकार तुलसी अछि तो तुलसी आपनकर कर्पूर तुलसी रो धळा गोटे अछि कळा गोटे अछि आउ गोटे श्री तुलसी अछि गोटे दयना अछि गोटे राम तुलसी अछि आ गोटे दुर्लभा अछि तो ए जो तुलसी तत् सहित लेमन ग्रास अछि आपण अदा आउ गोलमरिच रे ए पत्र सब नेबे आपनकर काढ़ा केमती बनेबे कहि दोची गोटे संक्षिप्त रे आपनकर धर 2 लीटर पानी नहीं चंती प्रत्येक जो गछ कहली जहा कंचा पत्र खाती आपण कंचा पत्र जहा खाती ताकू नेबे इवेन कि अँला भी नहीं पारिबे आपनकर डाळिंब भी नहीं पारिबे आपनकर पान पत्र भी नहीं पारिबे तुलसी पत्र आपनकर मजुआती पत्र ए सब भी मिसई पारिबे आपण कंचा पत्र जहा खाती आपण मु तो माने कहले बहुत हबो आपण सराउंडिंग रे जहा थिबो आपण से कंचा पत्र को ग्रहण करिवे 1 लीटर पानी रे जदी देबे ताकू फुटी फुटी हाफ लीटर रहबो जदी 2 लीटर देले फुटी फुटी 1 लीटर रहबो सेई पानी आपण आनिबे सेतिरे आपण नाली चा जो रेड हर्बल टी आमे जो कहउचंती चा और चीनी पकेगी आपण ताको ग्रहण करि परिबे जदी कोनसी बॉडी ठीक नाही कोनसी रोग अछि बोली आमे फील करचंती तो तार जो मेडिसिनल वैल्यू जो रहिछि सेतिरे आपण महू गोटे चामच भी देगिरी आपण पी परिबे सकाळू तो सेतिरे आपणकर जो रक्त परिष्कार हेबा सहित आपणकर मेंटल जो स्ट्रेस रहउछि से स्ट्रेस भी दूरीभूत हबो झाड़ा परिष्कार हेबो माने भूख भी आसीबो आमको फ्री लगे आपण पी की देखंतु 7 दिन खंडे पी की देखिला परे आपनकर केमती लागुची फील करिवे तो मु जो गुडा काढ़ा बनेया पई किछि आइटम बा प्लांट्स रो ना कहि देली बर्तन मु जेतु ए प्लांट सेक्टर बा प्लांट्स फील्ड रे काम करूची कोन कोन प्लांट मो पाखरे अवेलेबल अछि तो ता ऊपरे मु आपनको गोटे गोटे आइडेंटिफाई कर दोची आ विथ बॉटनिकल ना आ ओडिया ना ऊपरे कहि देबेची एटा गोटे देखंतु इंसुलिन प्लांट एटा होचे इंसुलिन प्लांट एटा इंसुलिन देखा जाउची स्क्रीन रे हेलो हेलो हेलो
सर
हां देखा
देखा सर यस सर यस सर
हां एटा होचे इंसुलिन प्लांट एटा भी स्ट्रेस मैनेजमेंट पई एटा लागे हमरो तार पत्र भी मु जो काढ़ा रे आपण ग्रहण करि परिबे। तो ये जो इंसुलिन प्लांट यार बॉटनिकल ना होची कॉस्टस आइजेनियस। कॉस्टस आइजेनियस देखा जाउची। हेलो देखा जाउची। कॉस्टस आइजेनियस।
Show the plant.
Health benefit, it uses for diabetic, asthma, bronchitis, fever, urinary problem, skin disease, pain, bacteria, urinary stones, microbes of the skin, hair problem, nail problem. It is an antioxidant. It lowers the blood glucose. एटा आपण भी यूज करि परिबे। एटा रिसेंटली बेसिकली आमे कोविड पय भी यूज करा हबो। आना
सर तो ओडिया नाटा
ओडियाटा होची ओडिया नाही ए बाहरु आसीची इंसुलिन प्लांट
को एरिया देखिए मिले सर प्लीज।
फॉरेनर गोटे आइला लीड गार्ड सिंड्रोम ना कोन कि ओडिया रे ता ना कोन कहले से बाहरिबनी ए फॉरेन प्लांट आ जदी हमर देसी इंडिया ना हमें कहबा से कॉस्टस जोटा कि हमर गाइगेंडालिया कहंती तार ता फैमिली रहिए कि
भाई आज्ञा सम सोसी जो
सर पिक्चर देखा जाउची।
आज्ञा सर।
Yes, yes.
मते त आसुनी। हो हेलो
Yes, continue, continue.
ना मो डिफरेंस ता पचारले तो कह दउ देखा जाउची कि
यस सर।
एटा होची इंसुलिन ए पत्रटा खट्टा लागिवो किंतु एटा होची हमर भारतीय जोटा कि कौकौका बा गाय गेंडारिया कहंती एका पत्र किंतु अलगा एटा एटा पांचिया लागिवो आ एटा होची हार्ड एटा हमें साधारणतः व्यवहार करि परिबा किंतु एटा टिके हार्ड हुए एटा हार्ड हुए एटा व्यवहार करिया पूर्व किछि एक्सपर्ट मान पुस्तक कंसल्ट करिया दरकार आ कैंसर पे एटा भल काम दिए कैंसर पे गाय गेंडारिया एका देखा जीवो पचार देले तो मु डिफरेंस ता देखै देली।
सर केमती कोन
दे दियो अरे हट्टा अने चोर एटा हेचा काईच ये हला काईच ए गछटा काईच तार धळा अछि लाल अछि कला भी अछि वेराइटी रे आ तार बॉटनिकल नाम होछि आब्रोस्पेक्टरियस बा लिक्विडिटी बीन बोली कहा जाए। यार व्यवहार होछि चंदा मुंड रे केश बाहरिबो सब प्रकार नेत्र रोग पई सर्प विष पई ज्वर बात पित्त कफ तृष्णा श्वास काश मतता भ्रम माने मुंड बुला कपन शिरपीड़ा धबल छौ रक्तगड़ा फुला ओ दरज सबु प्रकार चर्म रोग गलगंड गलाक्षत स्वरभंग प्रभृति लगे। कंटकपाड़ी तो एटा हला कंटकपाड़ी देखा जाउची
सर
कंटकपाड़ी कंटा कंटा हेकी गछटा रहबो टिके हाथ मारले कंटा आसीबो देखंतु एटा कंठ कपाड़ी हैला एटा होचे कापारिस सेपियारिया ता बॉटनिकल ना रोग होचे ज्वर पित्त समस्त प्रकार चर्म रोग आमवात कटिवात संधिवात आंठुवात रक्तवात गुद्रसीवात हनुस्तंभ शोथ फुला घा समस्त प्रकार कर्ण रोग प्रभृति लागे निज काम निजे कर कहला बेलू देख गोवर्धन गोधन कपड़ा पुछियो एटा आज्ञा मंजुआती सुनिया इंदरमिस बा हेना बोली आमे कहउछन हिंदी रे भी रोग कामल केश कला मुंडरे भल चुट्टी बडू नथिले भल चुट्टी बढिबो जोनी स्वळ केश उपुडा पाद जलापुडा कुत्र मूत्रकुच्च मुंड व्यथा हाथ गोड़ गंठी बिंधा कंडू क्षत व्रण एकांगिक बात दृष्टि शक्ति वृद्धि करे शीत पित्त कोई रक्तस्राव हेले अनिष्ण प्रभृति लागे ए तार अच्छी को कार्य लागे आ प्रयोग विधि तार अलग अच्छी जेते जी जोटा प्रयोग करेंगे तार विधि अनुसार प्रयोग करा जिवो सा प्रयोग विधि अलग अच्छी को कार्य केवल लागे तार संक्षिप्त गुनिया हमें सादा तो ताकू टेक्स निगुंडा बा फाइव लिव चेस्ट ट्री बोली कुआ होची बॉटनिकल यार प्रयोग होची कोन अत्यंत स्मरण शक्ति बढ़ेबो आ कर्ण रोग पय लागिवो नासा रोग पय लागिवो
Sir, again. Name of the tree again, sir.
काश एला गुडमारी ए बेसिकली आमे गुडमारी जानि चंती समस्ते हमरो डायबिटीज पे यूज करा जाय तो यार पत्रटा ए भलिया एडे गुडमारी आ एटा को जिम्नेमा सिल्वेस्ट्री पेट व्यथा कुष्ठ काठिन्य पाली ज्वर कामल श्वास अनियमित रक्तस्राव श्वेत प्रदर बहुमूत्र कुष्ठ प्रवृत्ति लागे उठा शुभुनी की हेलो
हेलो
ठाकुर सर
शुभुनी
हेलो हेलो सर सर स्मरण शक्ति पे जोटा कहउथिले सेटा आउ टिके अगेन आउ थरे कहबे त नाटा
बेगुनिया स्मरण शक्ति बेगुनिया लागे बेगुनिया बेगुनिया जोटा आमे हिंदी रे निर्गुंडी बोली कहउचंती
साइंटिफिक नेम
फाइटेक्स ऐसा बेगुनिया बेगुनिया साइंटिफिक नेम बदलो खाली कागज टाण लेखंतु लेखंतु भिटेक्स VITEX NEGUNDA और चेस्ट ट्री लिख दियंतु CHASTE चेस्ट ट्री यूट्यूब रे मार देबे चेस्ट ट्री बेगुनिया ये अत्यंत स्मरण शक्ति बढ़ेबो कर्ण रोग नासा रोग स्वरभंग कंठ रोग आंठु गंठी पीड़ा एटा जॉइंट पेन पे बढ़िया काम करे एटा प्रैक्टिकली यूज भी करा होची जो जड़ा गछ यार पत्र जड़ा गछ यार बा गोटे हाड़ भंगा बोली गोटे अछि लंबा दौड़ी बढ़िया गछटा हाड़ भंगा ताकू आपण गरम पानी रे फुटेबे फुटेइकरी माने भितरे इंटरनल यूज मु कहू नै एक्सटर्नल यूज कथा कहूची आपण को गोटे कपड़ा देबे आ से गंठी पाखरे ताकू लगेबे माने सेक देबे गरम पानी कपड़ा बुरडेबे आ सेक नेबे हेले आपनकर जॉइंट पेन भी किछि समय पे रिलैक्स हेबो आ जॉइंट माने बेसिकली हाड़ गंठी पीड़ा कारण अछि अलगा जदि समय हेबो मु कहबी गंठी पीड़ा कोन पे हुए उठा सतावरी एटा होची सतावरी ये हेला सतावरी एटा हेला एटा होची आस्पारागस रेसिमस प्रोग होची मेह अस्मरी मूत्रकुच मूत्राघात प्रसव जंत्रणा युवती इंद्रिय क्रियाशील करने लगे चर्म रोग यौन क्षमता बढ़ाए स्तंभन शक्ति आने अर्जीर्ण अपस्मार स्मरण शक्ति बढ़ाई भी पिलांकर दांत उठु नथिले दांत उठिबारे सहाय हबो ए सब प्रवृत्ति रे एटा सतावरी लागे हटा हटा गुड़ुची एटा हेउची गिलय पत्र देखंतु पत्र 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 ए जो गुड़ुची बर्तमान टिनोस्पोरा कोडिफोलिया जो गुड़ुची कहउचंदी बा गुडबेल 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 एटा को अमृत
ठाकुर सा टिके पाखु काणंतु ठाकुर सा टिके गछरा टिके पाखु काणंतु देखा जीवो
अच्छा पाखु केंती कलर रे आ टिके आनो पाखु को देखिया गड़ी पड़ियो देखो हां सेट थाओ हां हटा हटा हां थाओ हां तापर पत्रटा देखि दियंतु माने एटा गिलय टिनोस्पोरा जो कहउचंदी गिलय एटा को संस्कृत रे अमृत बोली कहंती ओडिया रे हमें गुडुची बोली कहउचंती एटा इवेन कि आपनकर माटी रे भी हबनी ए गच्छ ऊपर हबो काटी देगी जदी गोटे भूई रे पिचु सार पानी किछि भी दरकार नहीं ये जेते गरम हबो मई जून मास रे सी बढ़िया पत्र दबो वर्षा हेले भल पत्र नहीं मई जून रे बढ़िया पत्र दबो से जेते खराब हिट हबो सेते तो एटा गुडुची रामदेव बाबा भी कहउचंती गुड ए कांड को पीस 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 रे बतरे देबे संध्या बेल को सकाळे से पानीटा को पीबे एटा हला गोटे मेथड द्वितीय मेथड होची आपण जदी पत्र बा कांड नेले हेमदस्ता रे छेची देबे जेमती कहि दिली काढ़ा बनेया पई आपनकर 2 लीटर पानी गोलमरच जद मो जदी किछि को मारिया पई गोलमरच ताले मो नले आम रोग भल करिया पई ताकू खाइबा किंतु ता देरे कोन रोग थेबो जदी सी पुनी आम देह को पळेबो तेनु सेतरे महू बा गोलमरच मिसेबा तो तार कार्य कोन कहि दोछि समस्त प्रकार ज्वर मलेरिया पेलेरिया जते पुराना ज्वर थिबो ता पई एटा कार्य लागो मेह धातु दोष प्रमेय कंडू कुष्ठ व्रण हर्ष भगंदर तृष्णा दाह मुंडव्यथा कृमि पिउळा पेट रोग काश उहा ज्वर मस्तक भ्रम आमर जो स्ट्रेस कहउचंदी जदी मुंड फुंड आमर गरम हे जाउची आ मुंड माने ठीक रे काम करू नाही बेले बेले बिजी माने वर्क भितरे आमे लोड हे जाउचंदी घरे हमकु कथा गुटे कहि देलेनी ऑफिस रे गुटे कथा कहि देलेनी आमर पर्सनल अलगा काम आसी गलानी तो एमदी मन बेले बेले भारी विभ्रांति कर हुए मन अस्थिर हो जाए तो मस्तक भ्रम क्षत सर्पविष त्रिदोष प्रभृति रे ये लागिवो एटा बेटर सबटा आपण यूज करि परिबे हमर तुलसी सहित भी मिसेगिरी लेमन ग्रास सहित मिसेगी काढ़ा बनेगी पी पारे फुटेगी पीबे नले जेमती कहली सेमती पीबे आउ प्रॉपर माने मेडिसिनल यूज डॉक्टर करिवे कोटू केते परसेंटेज खाइबे कोन करिवे मु एटा डायरेक्ट यूज कथा कोनी इनडायरेक्ट यूज कथा आपन को मु कहूची आपन पानी रे फुटेबे पानीटा पीबे एला अर्जुन टर्मिनालिया अर्जुना एटा हला अर्जुन पत्र देखंतु पत्र छोट छोट अछि पत्र अर्जुन एटा बहुत बड़ गछ हबो बिल बड़ बड़ बिल फिल रे हुए विशेष करी एटा हार्ट पई भलो आ रक्त को परिष्कार करिवो ये भी कैंसर पे भी लागिवो हृदरोग हार्ट पई हार्ट को जोटा कहले ना जदी किडनी आपन करू मोटा मोटा रक्त बढिया रक्त पठे देला कोठी की हार्ट को ताले हार्ट थकी जीवो तार माने प्रेशर हे जीवो ताको ता वर्क लोड हे जीवो तेणु ताकू जदि रक्त को पतला करिवार अछि ताले अर्जुन छेली की गुंड करिकरी आपनकर भाजीबे का को घियो रे भाजीबे गोटे 2 चामच खंडे सकाळे उषुम पानी रे खाइबे अर्जुन छेली एटा होची डायरेक्ट फूड एटा मेडिसिनल को नाही एटा हमें जंदी भेंडी काकुडी खाउचंदी से बढिया कथा कहूची तेणु ये को कार्य रे लागिवो हृदरोग भस्मक ये पूरा हजम कर दबो भस्म करदब पूरा जहाँ को जो भोक हो ना बहुत भोक हम दुर्बलता दुर्बलता ह्रास माने जार ह्रास हो जाऊँगी शक्ति जोगेब देह रक्त पित्त रक्त रक्त जिते दूषित हो जाए कही ना से आपन को इंट्रोडक्शन दौली रक्त जिते वर्ज्यवस्तु आमर प्रॉपर्ली बॉडी रु जिते डिस्चार्ज हो नहीं पारे रक्त रे जिते दूषित जीवाणु तो रक्त दूषित हुए तो रक्त पित्त विभिन्न प्रकार पित्त अच्छी रक्त पित्त गोटे अच्छी जिते रक्त पित्त है आमको पिता हाकुड़ी आसब तो से आम रक्त बांति भी बेले बेले हुए पार्टीटा बहुत पिताड़िया लगे सेटा को रक्त पित्त कह जाए से ये बहुत बढ़िया काम कर हाड़ भंगार भी काम दब टीवी रे भी काम दब आपन देह थरिले जदि बुढ़ा समय जब हाथ गोड़ थरु थाए कथा कहला थर 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 होतबो ना सेति भी एटा काम दब मेद वृद्धि जदि आम पेट फेट बढ़ी गलानी चर्बी बेसी गलानी मेद वृद्धि घटी जाउची आ भल लागुनी आलस्यता आसी जाउची माइंड रे स्ट्रेस भी आसी जाउची तो मेद वृद्धि को ये भी काम दब गंठी बात मेह प्रमेह घा मूत्रकुच तृष्णा विष दोष ये सब प्रभुति लगे जदि बॉडी रे कौन खाद्य खाई आम विष हो जाइए बॉडी ठीक आसु ना जमी धर गोटे औषध मुझे आपको कहदेवी आप गोटे खाईदेवे खाईदेला आपन कौन कौन गोटे होगा कहे से ठाकुर माता कौन बतला खाईदेली जमी होगा तो से जो विष विष उत्पन्न हो शरीर भितर ताकू भी दूर करने ये अर्जुन छेली गुंड हटा 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 भूई कखारू आम एटा भूई कखारू इपोमिया मारुतिनिया जैक डिजिटाटा बटनिकाल ना ये सब साइंटिफिक लोग ठीक रे प्रोनाउंसिएशन करेंगे आम तो प्रोनाउंसिएशन टिके ठीक रे करि परियानी तो एटा विशेष करके भूई कखारू जंगल रे एटा चिन्ही पारंती नहीं लोक माने भूई कखारू एटा भूई कखारू वायु सुड़ दुर्बलता व्रण क्षत मेह प्रमेय स्वप्नदोष उपदंश क्रीवता श्रृंगार अक्षमता बेसिकली सेक्सुअल पावर पर एटा काम करे अस्मरी मूत्रकुच हिका तृष्णा शिरपीड़ा प्रभृति लगे मुंड जदि बिंदुथिबो मुंड रे पानी जमी जाइथिबो तो शिर हैला ता अस्मरी जदि पेटरे जदि पत्थर पत्थर स्टोन भी हो जाइथिबो आमे जते माने गाधे सारंती ब्रश करी सारंती सेते बेले आमे जदि संगे संग खाद्यटा ग्रहण न करबा तो हमर लाळ रही रही सेटा गुटे अस्मरी माने पेटरे स्टोन हो जाई थाए तो से स्टोन को से भी खलास करिवो मूत्रकुच हटाइयो एटा हला भृंगराज 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 तीन प्रकार अछि तार फूल अनुसार नील अच्छी धड़ा अच्छी लाल अच्छी तो एटा हूँ इक्लिप्टा प्रोस्ट्राटा भृंगराज ट्रेलिंग इक्लिप्टा ये बटनिकाल ना तार हूँ प्रयोग कौन अध कपाड़ी हाफ मुंड हाफ बिंदु थी ज्वर झाड़ा गुड़म घा केश झड़ी जावा केश जदि झड़ी जाऊ यार पत्र को ब्राह्मी सहित मिसेबे ब्राह्मी 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 सहित मिसेई भृंगराज आउ ब्राह्मी को मिसेबे जेमती कहिदिली सेमती फुटई 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 रखिबे आपन राशि तेल एतरे रे सिद्ध हबो राशि तेल रे पानी नहीं राशि तेल पड़िबो एवं केश जार झड़ी जाउतबो केश आउ झड़िबो नाही केश कला हबो नंडा मंडर चुटी उठिबो आ सिर पीड़ा चक्षु केश कला भी ये करिवो केश कला करिवो ये भृंगराज ब्राह्मी सहित मिसेबे राशि तेल रे सिद्ध हबो आ लगेबे घरे एटा रहइबो 6 मास तक रहइबो 6 मास तक रहइबो तेलटा
सर भृंगराज ता कोन भृसंग
भृसंगा अलगा करी पत्ता भृसंगा अलगा भृसंगा प्रांत रे गोवर्धन भृंगराज अलगा ना भृसंगाटा आने टु डालटा भृसंगाटा सेटा भृंगराजटा अलगा आपण जो भृसंगा कहउचंती भृसंगाटा एटा एटा करी पत्ता तरकारी रे जो पड़े एटा बहुत सेटेड हैला ए करी पत्ता एटा अलगा सेटा अलगा
भृंगराज ता कोन बट्टा हे तेल रे मिसा हो
ब्राह्मी जेति की भृंगराज सेति की पत्र नेबे ग्राइंडिंग कर देबे
आज्ञा
आपनकर राशि तेल आनिबे आपनकर 2 लीटर बा 2 लीटर राशि तेल रे जदि देले फुटिकिरी मरिकिरी अधा रहइबो हाफ 1 लीटर रहइबो 1 लीटर छाणी देखि से तेलटा काच बोतल रखिबे लगेबे सेटा मुंडर लगेबे पादरे भी लगेबे हैला एटा हला पाताड़ गरुड़ सार्पेंटिना राउडिफिलिया ए सार्पेंटिना राउलफिया ए पाताड़ गरुड़ दुई प्रकार गोटे जंगली अच्छी आ गोटे जंगलीटा अच्छी सेटा 30% काम दब ये 90% काम दब एटा ये पाताड़ गरुड़ हैला यार प्रयोग कौन सर्प विष कफ पात पित्त कृमि उन्माद बाया बातुड़ा टाइप रहतो अर्श शूल उच्च रक्तचाप हाई बीपी हाई ब्लड प्रेशर पे काम दिए आपनकर हाई ब्लड प्रेशर जार थिबो हठात बीपी हाई हो गला यार गोटे जस्ट 5 मिलीग्राम चेर रूट्स हैला नेगरी पान भलिया चुबई देबे चुबई देगिरी 2-3 थर पान छाप ढोकिला बेले ढोकी देबे एवं सेटा पाटी रे कଳରେ चापिकी रखिबे आपनकर 15 मिनिट भितरे नॉर्मल करिवो परीक्षा करके देखिबे किंतु गछटा 3 वर्ष रु ऊर्ध्व होइतिबा दरकार ता चेरटा जते बेले हम ग्रहण करिबा आ मो बढिया एमदी गोटे 3 मासिया गछटा रखले होबनी
की गछ सिरा सर
पाताळ गरुड़ सार्पेंटिना राउलफिया हैला ना ये शुक्र ये पैरालिसिस पे भी काम दिए पैरालिसिस पे भी काम दो
पाताळ गरुड़
आ चका दाग पड़ी माने देह रे हितबो आमर आपनकर एलोपैथिक औषध खाई 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 भल होनथबो ताकू ये भल करिवो चका दाग हैला ना उपदंश समस्त प्रकार चर्म रोग पे लागिवो सी हटा
चेरटा लागिवो
हाँ चेरटा ये हेला अंतमूल ए देखंतु पत्र ये अनंतमूल नुह एटा अंतमूल ए बेले बेले कन्फ्यूजन आसी जाए गछ उपरे अनंतमूल अलगा अनंतमूल देख अछि जदी आने एटा होची अंतमूल श्वास कफ बेसिकली ए कोविड-19 पई आपनकर जदी माने कफ जमी गला छाती जाम हे गला नली जाम हे गला कफरे ता पई ए बढ़िया आधा घंटा रे काम दबो
सर कोट
कोन कहले
गछ सर कोट मिले
बुझ पालिनी
अतमूल गछ सर कोट मिले अवेलेबल कोट
जंगल रे मिले एरा तो जंगल जिनिस मु जंगल भितर अछि देखंतु ए जंगल भितर अछि ना आ जोठू भी मिले आपण कन्फ्यूजन रे पड़ जिवे जे एक्सपर्ट नुह जार एक्सपीरियंस नाही टच नाही से भूलटी आपण को दे देबो सेते आपण को कहि देली अंतमूल अनंतमूल डिफरेंस अंतमूल अनंतमूल
केमिति यूज करा हबो कफ हेले
यार बॉटनिकल ना सुनि दियो तु आगो टाइलोफोरा इंडिका बर्म एफ मेरिली हैला टाइलोफोरा इंडिका बर्म बुझला यार पत्र 5-7टी तळ पटु नेबे पाकड़ पत्र लाल लाल हे जाइतिबो तळ पत्र हैला तो एज अनुसार नि आबो आपनकर 12 इयर्स तळ पिला को देबेनी 12 वर्ष तळ को देबे नाही 12 वर्ष ऊपर जो मानकर आजमा कफ श्वास अछि जेते प्रकार औषध खाइकरी एलोपैथिक रे आपनकर भल होउ नाही लक्ष लक्ष टंका खर्च करिकरी डाक्टर घर लोक छुआ भी खाइचंती भल होइचंती डॉक्टर घर लोक हैला तो आपनकर ए पत्र नै जेबे गोलमरीच 10-12टा पत्र एज अनुसार दियाबो काकू 3 काकू 5 काकू 7 एज अनुसार दिया जिवो हैला तळ पत्र लाल लाल पत्र पान भलिया चुबई देबे पान भलिया चुबई देकी 3 थर ढुकी देबे खाली ढुकी देला परे आपनकर किछि व्यक्तिकर बांती हुए बांती रे कफ पळाए आ किछि लोकर झाडा परिसर रे कफ पळै जिवो किंतु बांती जदी हेला जहार से ग्लूकोज पानी टी पेट पूरा पीबो जेते थर बांती हेबो सेते थर पीउथबो ग्लूकोज पानी ये औषध नु ये खाद्य भेंडी काकुड़ी आपण जेमती बायगण खाउचंती आपण कांकड़ खाउचंती तो से बेले खाद्य हिसाब रे एटा ग्रहण करिवे आ जदी औषध रूप रे प्रयोग करिवे आपण एक्सपर्ट सहित जोगाजोग करिवे तार औषधीय प्रयोग विधि कहि दोछि श्वास ब्रोंकाइटिस हुपिंग कास एमती होतो हुपिंग कास नाल रक्त झाड़ा आमाशय जल भय क्षत बदहजमी वायु दूष कर्कट कैंसर पे भी लगे ये प्रवृत्ति रे लगे एटा आमे प्रैक्टिकल यूज भी करा होची देखिकरी पचारी करिवो हाँ सेटा अंतमूल जो कहली श्वासकफ पई सेटा ठीक आ गोटे अनंत जो अनंत मूल जोटा कि हमर अनंत मूल ग्रह दोष पई लागुची हमर मंगल ग्रह पई मंगल दोष जारतिबो बा आशा हेई पार नथिबे मंगल दोष अछि बोली कहंती तो एस्ट्रोलॉजर माने ताकू कहबे जे मंगल दोष दूर पई तमरो अनंत मूल गछ को पूजा करो चेर को धारण करो ए सब कहबे तार भी मेडिसिनल वैल्यू अछि ग्रह दोष सहित मेडिसिनल वैल्यू भी अछि सेटा होची अनंत मूल एटा होची अनंत मूल एई पत्रटा टिके सरू यार मझिरे गोटे धळा दाग अछि धळा सरळ रेखाटे अछि ए पत्र रे से आरटारे नाही एटारे गोटे धळा सरळ रेखा अछि देखंतु
दिसुन सर
दिसुनी देखा जाउछि
यस
धळा गार अछि मझिरे तार जो मेरुदंड पाखरे धळा दागटा अछि धळा गारटा अछि देखंतु एटा होछि अनंत मूल या ना होछि अनंत मूल बेसिकली आमे गाउली रे चेमेडी नई बुढ़ा लोक कहबे चेमेडी नई हैला यार प्रयोग होछि घा मेह प्रमेह अस्मरी मूत्रकुच उपदंश भगंधर अर्श व्रण बागी गर्मी रक्त विकृति कंडू कुष्ठ काछु बिंची चमदला मुख क्षत दंतमूल पीड़ा गालमूल पीड़ा आबु 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 शुक्र विकृति थला केश को घन कला करे दृष्टि दोष प्रवृत्ति रे लागे दृष्टि दोष जारतिबो बडेबो एटा होची अनंत मूल आसीगला गोटे बढ़िया प्लांट अश्वगंधा दे भागिलु जति दे अश्वगंधा एटा होची अश्वगंधा देखंतु पत्र देखंतु अश्वगंधा ए बाईगण गछ बलिया हैला फूल एमती दबो फल एमती हबो फूल फल हैला एटा होची अश्वगंधा एटा गोटे हमर माने रसायन शक्ति यार अछि रसायन शक्ति अछि रसायन अर्थ कोन रसायन जेतेले हमर शरीर रे जो रक्तटा अछि जेतेले हेटा दूषित हो जाइछि ताकू जदि विशोधन करिकरी आउ थरे नुआ रक्त तयारी करिवार पावर कार अछि तो किछि किछि प्लांट रो अछि ता भितरे ए अश्वगंधार रसायन शक्ति अछि एटा आपण रोग हेइथिले भी व्यवहार करि परिबे रोग न हेइथिले भी साधारण लोक भी व्यवहार करि पारिबे एटा बलवीर्य वृद्धि करबो आयु वृद्धि करबो प्रामी जेमति हम जनरल यूज करचंती सेमति अश्वगंधा को भी हम जनरल यूज करि परिबा घर माने करे तो ए अश्वगंधार पत्र भी खाइ परिबे आपण गाधै सारिकरी खाली पेटरे 3-4टा पत्र चुबई देबे चुबई खाइ देबे शाक खाइला भलिया बुझिला आउ तार मंजी होबो ता चेरो ए गछटा आपनकर जेमति हळदी गछ अदा गछ जेमति थाए तो से जेते वर्ष हबो से हेते मोटा हबो ता भूमि भितरे यार भी से बेला ता मूलटा मोटा हुए जेते अधिका वर्ष हेतबो बा दिन हेतबो तार चेरटार कैपेसिटी पावर ऑफ मेडिसिनल वैल्यूटा सेति बड़ी बड़ी भी आसीबो बुझिला तो एटा होची अश्वगंधा यार नाम होची उइथानिया सामनीफेरा बा अश्वगंधा भी हमें जानते समस्ते यार प्रयोग होची श्वास साधारण दुर्बलता गर्भपात जार गर्भ रहु नथिबो पत्र डेली खाइबे मासे खंडे खाइ देले रहबो जखमा अनिद्रा बात दमा स्वप्न दोष कुष्ठ छऊ सुत वायु कुष्ठ बद्धता रति शक्ति प्रखर मात्रा रे बढ़ाए कृमि प्रदर पक्षाघात ग्रंथि गंडमाळ आबु 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 हे जिवो बेकरे बेकरे बेकमूल रे ग्रंथि गंडमाळ क्षीर वृद्धि करे एटा मां कर क्षीर वृद्धि करिवो रक्त शोधक जो कहली रसायन शक्ति जो कहतली तो रक्त को शोधन करवा वाशिंग करवा आम पेंट सार्ट मैला हो गले जमी साबुन रे सफा करी आयरन करी पिंधिले आमको टिके कंफर्टेबल फील लगुच ना नहीं कि 7 दिन है गोटे ड्रेस पिंधुली एने हठात पुणी मार्केट जावाक पड़ुची तो सेई ड्रेसटा पिंधिकी गले गंधिया गंधिया लगे भल लगे ना आमको तो ठीक सेमती बॉडी रे जिते रक्त अपरिष्कार होती आम मन सब गंधिया गंधिया लगे खाली तो से रक्त को शोधन करके नुआ रक्त तैयारी करिवार कैपेसिटी यार अछि अश्वगंधार ब्राह्मीर भी रसायन शक्ति अच्छी ब्राह्मीर भी अच्छी अश्वगंधार भी अच्छी तो शक्तिवर्धक पेट रोग प्रभृति लगे एटा विशेष ग्रह विषय आमर केतु ग्रह दोष ये चेयर टाक धारण करती एस्ट्रोलोजर माने कहती नहीं जाओ हटाओ हटाओ फण फणा फण फणा एटा पत्र तो हे पड़ेगा ये तले रख पत्र देखा तले रख पत्र देखा हाँ ये देखो फण फणा ये 3 टिकिया पत्र
सर फणा फणा
हाँ फण फणा ये 10 मूल लगे जगन्नाथ जो 10 मूल होनी तांकर जो काढ़ा बनाऊंच जगन्नाथ काढ़ा जो पियंती एटा जगन्नाथ काढ़ा रे लगे तेणु मनीष जदि काढ़ा कर बनइब तार भी भगवान जदि भल हो यार भी मनीष भी भल हम पशु पक्षी समस्त भल हो तो जगन्नाथ एटा काढ़ा बनाती काढ़ा सी एटा फण फणा 3 टिकिया पत्र जंगली गछ एटा चिन्हिबा टिके डिफिकल्टी हुए यार बटनिकल ना बिग्नोनिया इंडिका बा ऑरोक्सिलम इंडिकम यार प्रयोग है ज्वर काश सुतिका ज्वर माने सुतिका ज्वर जो बार्थ पर माँ को ज्वर कफ श्वास व्रण सुत वायु शूल और शुभाशुभ प्रभृति लगे शुभाशुभ माने घर शुभ लगा जाए एटा जेहेतु गोटे भगवान गछ भगवान एटा यूज करती खाती माने भगवान पाखे लगे बोली तार गोटे अच्छी जेटा घर रहिले शुभ बोली शत्रु दमन रक्षा मिले शत्रु फत्रु बाय शत्रु आमको किए कु नजर पकाउथिबो घर उपरे कि आमर कौन सी ग्रह अन्य ग्रह माने भी आमर जते खराब करूछंती तो ताकू दूर करिया पई आमर किछि गोटे एस्ट्रोलॉजर माने कहती जे तमे कोन किछि रेमेडी व्यवहार करियो बोली तो जेहेतु एटा जगन्नाथंकर माने 10 मूल रे लागे एटा जगन्नाथंकर गछ घर रहले शुभ हटाओ 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 आना ये गोटे इम्पोर्टेंट प्लांट एटा भी कन्फ्यूजन भितर आसी जीवो हैला एटा आपनकर कला हळदी कुरुकुमा लंगा टर्मेरिक ब्लैक एटा ब्लैक ब्लैक तो एटा स्लिप हुए ये आउ एटा कला हळदी बोली हम कहंती मार्केट रे देखुथिबे जानथिबे सुनुथिबे यार प्रयोग होची मेह ये तांत्रिक काम रे टिके लागे जो माने जानिछन से माने करंती तेनु से माने खोजंती बेसी एटाको घरे रखंती धन वृद्धि कराय करे एटा लक्ष्मी कर मेह प्रमेह पित्त आमवात सब प्रकार चर्म रोग स्थावर और जंगम उभय प्रकार विष नाश करे सब प्रकार विष जे कौन सी आम बेले बेले किए साप कामड़ देला कौन कामड़ देला आम जानी ना राति थे शोई आम तो से बेलू आम किए परीक्षा देखला कौन कौन कामुड़ी तो या को डायरेक्ट सांगे सांगे यूज करेंगे से जी कामुड़ था सर्प विष तापर मेडिकल जीवे खाई से मेडिकल जीवे सर्प विष अंग भांगिले जोक विष कृमि अपची गंडमाल कर्णमूल फुला समस्त प्रकार विष अनिद्रा कामल अल्सर शोथ पिन्स फगंदर सब प्रकार नेत्र रोग प्रभृति लगे एटा कि काढ़ा बन पी पारे कला हलदी चलो ए शिरा रे कला हलदी कला छिटा रहिबो देखा जाउची हेलो
यस यस यस
कला हलदी
देखा हां देखा जाउची
हां मझिरे कला शिरा रहिबो हला हटा 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 एटा गोटे प्लांट भुई निंब देखंतु आठुए उच्चार हम आठुए एटा भुई निब तो एटा होची हमर भुई निब एटा होची सरू सरू पत्र आ चिरेता जोटा हम कहंती आरटा हेने मोटा पत्र टिके आसीबो यार बॉटनिकल ना होची आंड्रोग्राफिस पानिकुलता वाल बा ग्रीन समस्त प्रकार चटु सुध व्रण क्षत प्रभृति ये लगे विशेषकर चर्म रोग बढ़िया काम करे हटा हटा हाँ ब्राह्मी एटा ब्राह्मी छोट अच्छी पत्र देखु ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ଛୋଟ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ଜଳ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ଥାଲକୁଡି ପତ୍ର ଆଣ ଥାଲକୁଡି ପତ୍ର ଆଣ ଥାଲକୁଡି ପତ୍ର ଆଣ ଏଇ ଗଛଟା ନେଇ ଆଣେ ସେଠୁ ହେଲା ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ଏଇଟା ବିଶେଷ କରିକି ଜଳ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ବା ନୀର ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ଆମେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଟିକେ ରେୟାର ଅଛି ମିଳେ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ବୋଲି ଥାଲକୁଡିଟା ଏଇଟାକୁ ବି ଥାଲକୁଡି ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଏଇଟା ବି ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଇଟା ଜଳ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ପାୱାରଫୁଲ ବେଶୀ ହେଲା ତେଣୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଆମର ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀର ଲିଟରେଚର ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ବାକପା ମୁନିରି ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ ପେନିଓଟ ଏଇଟା ବାକପା ମୁନିରି ଏଇଟା ବାକପା ମୁନିରି ଏଇଟା ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ଯୋଉ କହୁଥିଲି ରସାୟନ ଶକ୍ତି ଅଛି ଇୟାର ଅଛି ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀର ଆଉ ମେମୋରି ପାୱାର ପାଇଁ ବି ଶଙ୍ଖ ପୁଷ୍ପୀ ସହିତ ୟାକୁ ଯଦି ୟୁଜ କରାଯିବ ତାହେଲେ ସୁପର ପାୱାର ହବ ସୁପର ପାୱାର ଏଇଟା ହବ ହେଲା ମେମୋରିର ତେଣୁ ଏଇଟା ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ୟାର କାମ ହଉଛି ସବୁ ରୋଗ ପାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଜୀବନୀ ଶକ୍ତି ବଢାଏ ଆୟୁକୁ ବୃଦ୍ଧି କରିବ ଇଏ ହେଲା ତେଣୁ ଜୀବନୀ ଶକ୍ତି ବଢାଏ ଇଏ ଏଇଟା ଭଗବାନଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ବରଦାନ ମର୍ତ୍ତ୍ୟମଣ୍ଡଳ ପାଇଁ ସ୍ମରଣ ଶକ୍ତି ପ୍ରଖର ମାତ୍ରାରେ ବଢେଇବ ରୋଗ ପ୍ରତିରୋଧକ ଶକ୍ତି ବଢାଏ ଆମର ବଡିର ଇମ୍ୟୁନିଟି ସିଷ୍ଟମ ଯୋଉ ଆମେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ରୋଗକୁ ପ୍ରତିରୋଧ କରିବ ସିଏ ରୋଗ ପ୍ରତିରୋଧକ ଶକ୍ତି ଏଟାକୁ ବଢେଇବ ସିଏ ଉନ୍ମାଦ ସ୍ନାୟୁ ଦୁର୍ବଳତା ଚକ୍ମା ମତିଭ୍ରମ ମେହ ପ୍ରମେହ ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ ଦୋଷ କୁଷ୍ଠ ଚର୍ମରୋଗ କାଶ କଫ କ୍ଷୟ ଆଖି ବାତ ବ୍ରଣ ଅଜୀର୍ଣ୍ଣ ବାୟୁ କାମଳ କଣ୍ଠ ନାକ କେଶକଳା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଭୃଙ୍ଗରାଜ ସହିତ କହିଥିଲି ମିଶେଇବା ପାଇଁ ସେ ଏଥିରେ ଆସିଲା କେଶକଳା କଥା ତେଣୁ ଭୃଙ୍ଗରାଜ ପତ୍ର ୟା ପତ୍ର ମିଶେଇବେ କେଶକଳା ପାଇଁ ହେଲା ତେଣୁ କେଶକଳା ସ୍ତନ ଦୁଗ୍ଧ ବୃଦ୍ଧି ପେଟ ଗରମ ଅଣ୍ଡକୋଷ ବୃଦ୍ଧି ଘା ହୃଦରୋଗ ହାର୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ବି ଇଏ କାମ ଦବ ହାର୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଏଇ ରକ୍ତକୁ ପରିଷ୍କାର କରିବା ନା ତେଣୁ ହାର୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରେସର ଫିଲ୍ କରୁଥିଲା ସେ ଟିକେ ଥକ୍କା ମାରିଯିବ ମାନେ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟକ୍ଷମ ହବ ରକ୍ତଚାପ ଇଏ ବି ରକ୍ତଚାପ ଯାହାର ହାଇ ବିପି ଅଛି ନା ସିଏ ଖାଇଲେ କମିବ ମଦ ଛଡେଇବ ଏଇଟା ମଦ ଛଡେଇଦବ ଯୋଉ ମଦ ଫଦ ଯିଏ ଖାଉଥିବେ ଘରେ ଯଦି ଛଡେଇବାର ଅଛି ତାକୁ ଯୋଉ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀର ପତ୍ର ତୁଳିବେ କାଢା ବନେଇବେ କହିବେ ଏଟାରେ ଖାଇଲେ କରୋନା ହେବନି ବୋଲିକିରି କିନ୍ତୁ ତାକୁ କହିବେନି ଯେ ଏଠାରେ ଖାଇଲେ ମଦ ଛାଡିଦେବ ବୋଲି କହିବେନି ନହେଲେ ସେ ଖାଇବନି ତେଣୁ ମଦ ଯଦି କାହାକୁ ଛଡେଇବାର ଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ଅଲଗା କଥା କହିକି ତାକୁ କାଢା ବନେଇକି ଡେଲି ସକାଳେ ପିଏଇଦେବେ ମଦ ଛଡେଇବ ପେଟ ରୋଗ ଶୀଘ୍ର ଶିର ପୀଡା ପିଲା ଶୀଘ୍ର କଥା କହିବା ଯାହାର ପିଲା ଠିକରେ କଥା କହିପାରୁନଥିବ ପାଟି ଲାଗି ଯାଉଥିବ କି 4-5 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା କଥା କହୁନାହିଁ ତ ତାଙ୍କୁ ମୋ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଖାଇବା ପାଇଁ ଦେବେ ସେ କଥା କହିବ ଶୀଘ୍ର ହଟା 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 ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ସେଇ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉଟା ଥାଲକୁଡି ଆମେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଅନୁକୂଳ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ବା ଲଗେଇଥାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଆଶ୍ରମକୁ ଯିବ ମାନେ ସେ କହିବ ଆଗ ଗୋଟେ ଥାଲକୁଡି ଲଗେଇକି ଆସେ ଘରକୁ ଭକ୍ତ ତ ଏଇ ଥାଲକୁଡି ୟା ପତ୍ର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଏ ମୋଟା ମୋଟା ପତ୍ର ଅଛି ଟିକେ ଏ ବଡ ସେ ଏଇଟା ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଇଣ୍ଡିଆନ ପେନିଓଟ ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଏସିଆଟିକା ସକାଳୁ ଦାନ୍ତ ଘଷିଦବ 4-6ଟା ପତ୍ର ଚୁବେଇ ଦବ ଖାଲି ପେଟରେ ନିଦ ବଢିଆ ହବ ଖାଇବେ ନିଦ ହବ ସ୍ନାୟୁ ଦୁର୍ବଳତା ସ୍ମରଣ ଶକ୍ତି ବୃଦ୍ଧି ବି କରିବ କୁଷ୍ଠ ବାତ ବାତ ଜ୍ୱର ଅମାସ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରେ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ଯାହା କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରେ ଇଏ ବି ସେୟା କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ କରିବ ସେ ବ୍ରାହ୍ମୀ ସବୁ ଜାଗାରେ ମିଳେ ନାହିଁ ତା ସବଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ ରେ ଏଇ ଥାଲକୁଡିକୁ ବ୍ୟବହାର କରାଯାଏ ହଟା 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 ଗଙ୍ଗେଶଗୁଡି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗଙ୍ଗେଶଗୁଡି ହଟେଇଦେଲୁ ତମର ଯୋଉ ଟେବୁଲ ହଁ ଗୋଟେ ଟେବୁଲ ହଟେଇଦେଲେ ଏଇଟା ଗଙ୍ଗଶିଉଳି ପତ୍ର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଗଙ୍ଗଶିଉଳି ହଁ ଗୋଟେ ହଟେଇଦେଲେ ଏଇ ଗଙ୍ଗଶିଉଳି ଠିକ ଅଛି बा आमे पारिजात बोली कहती हिंदी रे यार काम टनसिल गला दरज वायु अजीर्ण अर्श कर्ण रोग घा मुंड व्यथा अंटा धरा कृमि समस्त प्रकार ज्वर काश श्वास कफ क्षय मुख क्षत समस्त प्रकार बात चर्म रोग पेट रोग प्रभृति रे लागे हटाओ धरिकी ठिया हेतु ना अरे हे हबनी तो पका 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 एटा धला तुलसी आउ जो आमर मेंटल स्ट्रेस कथा जो कहउचंती जो स्ट्रेस रे तुलसी यूज करा जाय बोली हमें कहउचंती तुलसी जो 5-7 प्रकार अछि मो कथा मो वॉइस क्लियर अछि धीरेन भाई
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍
Yes,
अच्छा
yes, yes, yes.
तो जो 5-7 प्रकार तुलसी जो कहती ता भितर जो स्ट्रेस बेसिकली आमर जो टॉपिक अछि आज स्ट्रेस अवसाद कथा जो कहउचंती सेतिरे बढ़िया काम करे सब तुलसी भितरु समस्त काम करती ता भितरु पावरफुल होची धला तुलसी उसिमम बेसिलिकम एटा होची धला तुलसी या फूल धला आसीबो से तुलसी टू एटा टिके अलगा पत्र अलगा देखो एटा धला तुलसी कुंचिया पत्र कुंचिया सेंट से भले आसीबो किंतु एटा अलगा तुलसी रु अलगा एटा धला तुलसी एटा धला तुलसी हमर जो जनरल तुलसी सी धला अछि कला अछि से एटमॉस्फियर जलवायु अनुसार बा सूर्य किरण अनुसार कोठी सेटा भी सेट हो जाए आउ केते कला भी हो जाए किंतु एटा धला तुलसी श्री तुलसी अलगा एटा होछि अलगा या काम होछि कहि दोछि उसिम मेसिलिकम रोग कर्कट रोग पई एटा कैंसर पई 1 नंबर एटा से काढ़ा रे पकेबे आर तुलसी बढ़िया काम करियो अवसाद जो स्ट्रेस कहउचंदी मानसिक चाप ये अवसाद दूर करियो मधुमेह पई काम दो मस्तिष्क रोग गंठी पीड़ा ज्वर यकृत ये कोलेस्ट्रॉल कम करियो अजीर्ण प्रवृत्ति अजीर्ण जदि होतो हजम बढ़िया करियो आउ मशा को घोड़े तो बसे ए तुलसी जोटे थिबो से एरिया रे मशा आसीबे नाही मशा पळेबे चलो एटा गोटे होची राम तुलसी एटा राम तुलसी ए देखंतु एटा होची सेटा श्री तुलसी गला एटा होची राम तुलसी एटा होची हनुमान कर राम सीता अयोध्या मंदिर रे एटा पूजा करा जाय आमर शास्त्र मतरे विभिन्न देवादेवी अलग अलग तुलसी अच्छी ता भीतर हनुमान राम सीता अयोध्या मंदिर रे एई तुलसी पूजा करा जाय तो एटा होची राम तुलसी एटा लवंग सेंट आसीबो एटा प्योर लवंग ये काढ़ा रे पकेबे बढ़िया बढ़िया सेंट ये बॉटनिकल ना ओसिकम ग्रेटिसिमम बा क्लोव बेसिल कुआ जाय एटा को एरे मूत्र नली क्षत चर्म रोग वायु ऋतु व्यतिक्रम अत्यधिक ये भी काटारे बसे ये राम तुलसी ये भूत प्रेत बाहर शत्रुकर जो कु नजर आसे से भी रक्षा करे एटा हो जे तुलसी हमर जनरल तुलसी जो कहउछन्ती हम देखन ए टेनुफ्लोरम सर्दी काश पेट फपा झाड़ा कफ बात अजीर्ण बिछा कामुड़ा अम्लपित्त उपदंश व्रण बागी क्षत मेह ये सब प्रभुति रे ये लागे ये सर्दी काश पई भी लागे श्वास बांती होतिले भलो करिवो अच्छा कर्पूर तुलसी था से एटा होची कर्पूर तुलसी एटा आपनकर कर्पूर तुलसी एटा देखंतु एटा धळा पत्रटा धळा आसीबो कांड भी धळा आसीबो एटा होची कर्पूर सेंट आसीबो पूरा एटा कर्पूर पूरा है पूरा कर्पूर से काढ़ा बनइबे पीबे बढ़िया मजा लगे पूरा पिपरमेंट भाई आसो आ रक्त परिष्कार भी कर कर्पूर तुलसी ये रक्त परिष्कार करे कैंसर भी लगे बदहजमी दूर करे आपनकर डेंगू ज्वर बढ़िया काम करे डेंगू ज्वर मु भल करछि हटा 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 एटा होची दुर्लभा तुलसी एटा दुर्लभा तुलसी देखा जाउची धीरेन भाई
yes yes yes
देखंतु 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 जो सात तुलसी भितर ये गोटे तुलसी है एटा होची दुर्लभा तुलसी एटा गुरुवार दिन लक्ष्मी को पाखरे लागिबो आमर जो गाँ रे घर सामने जो तुलसी पूजा करछंती बा घरे रखिछंती गाधई आसिकरी पानी मुंदे आमे देई दउछंती सेते मन कौन स्ट्रेस टिके दूर होली है तेणु मनर अवसाद दूर करने मन टे प्रफुल्ल रहा शांति आने मन भितर घर भितर आम तुलसी चौरा मूल पानी दियंती किंतु आमे गोटे भूल करती जे से जो जेनेराल तुलसी टाकू गुरुवार मासंत संक्रांति अमावास्या पूर्णिमा रे छिड़ा जाए नहीं तेणु से दिन रे तार छुट्टी से दिन से तुलसीटार छुट्टी से दिन ताकू छिड़ा छिड़ी करा हबने तो से ता प्रति बदल रे एटा लागे एटा होची दुर्लभा तुलसी एटा कुआ जाए एटा गुरुवार मासंत संक्रांति अमावास्या ता बदल रे एटा गुरुवार बेसिकली लक्ष्मी को पाखरे गुरुवार दिन एटा लागिवो एटा होची दुर्लभा तुलसी साई बाबा को पाखरे तांकर लागुची गुरुवार दिन तो यार होची रक्तपित्त ऋतुस्राव कफ बांति ज्वर अर्श श्वास मानसिक अवसाद बा मानसिक अशांति प्रवृत्ति रे एटा भी लागिवो तो या को भी काढ़ारे पकेबे सब पीबे जरूर एटा होची दुर्लभा तुलसी एटा होची दयणा देखंतु दयणा पत्र देखंतु दयणा भी 4-5टा भेराइटी अछि बहुत सेंटेड महकी जो पूरा गछटा बाडे देले खाली महकी जो पूरा सेंटेड आमर तुलसी 7 प्रकार तो जो तुलसी टाकू तार बोटनिकल टाक कह दउची आपन को आर्टेमिसिया स्कोपारिया बा इंडियन ओर्म ओड कुआ होची हैला तो ये जो दयणा गछ आमर जो तुलसी कहली देवी को जो तुलसी रे पूजा करिवा कथा जदी आपन को घरे नथिबो कोन करिवे जो देवा देवी को जो फूल रे पूजिवा कथा कागु कला फूल कागु नाली फूल कागु मंदा देवी कलर अलग रही पूजा तो करुचंदी ना जाले भी तो से जो पूजा समय रे जो देवा देवी को जो फूल देवा कथा जदि नाही घरे जो देवा देवी को जो तुलसी देवा कथा जेमती हनुमान को राम सीता को राम तुलसी कहली से लक्ष्मी को दुर्लभा दब कहल जगन्नाथ को कर्पूर तुलसी कथा कहली जदि नाही हम कौन करवा तो 7टा तुलसी रो एवं सबु प्रकार फूलर काम दिए दयणा दयणा केरिकिरी जगन्नाथ पाखरे जो लागे गीत शुणी थे तो दयणा गछ सबु तुलसी काम दब जेहेतु जगन्नाथ प्रिय ये गछ तांको पाखरे पूजार लागे तेणु सबु देवादेवी को दे परिबा एवं दयणा रो फूल जो भी सबु देवादेवी को आपण चढ़ीब जदि नाही जदि खाद्य नाही पानी पी दियो जेमदी पेट पुरी जीव से भलिया कथा तेणु ये सबु देवादेवी पाखरे प्रयोज्य अछि हटे दियो हाँ तार रोगटा कह दूसरी आर्टेमिसिया सिरपीड़ा मन शांत कर मन शांत टिके बटनिकाल सार आमर कहते से आर्टेमिसिया उपरे भी एक्सपेरिमेंट देखौतिले आर्टेमिसिया उपरे तो ये मन शांत कर जो स्ट्रेस जो कहते आम से भी टेबुल रे आसला चार्ट रे आसला तो एटा को मन शांत कर बात पित्त दिदोष विषदोष सबु प्रकार चर्म रोग कीट दंशन किसी कामुड़ देला ता पत्र रस लगे दियंतु सांगे सांग बलुरी बिछा कंकड़ा बिछा बलुरी मारदेला आपण हेडे रही पारिबेनी गोटे मिनिट हेडे पारि माने डेइबे खाली तो पीड़ा हबो एमतिया जे ए जो पत्र रसटा लगे देबे विदिन 30 सेकंड फील करबे जे मते के किछि करना थी रक्त क्षरण भल कर दबो ए विशल्यकरणी रवि 10 टाइम्स पावरफुल ये रक्त जदि क्षरण होची विशल्यकरणी तो भल करे किंतु ताठू भी ये पावरफुल 10 गुणा पेट रोग व्रण देहर सौंदर्य बढ़ेबो ये देह को बढ़िया सौंदर्य बढ़ेबो आउ अमंगल विनाश करे एटा जेहेतु जगन्नाथंकर गछ तेणु घरे एटा रगे पूजा कले आपनकर गृहर मंगल हबो अमंगल विनाश हो हटाओ एलोवेरा घी कुमारी ये है एलोवेरा ये है एलोवेरा जोटा एलोवेरा आलोवेरा बारबेडेंसिया ए एलोवेरा एबे तो भारी तार मार्केट अच्छी एलोवेरा रो एलोवेरा जूस खाउचंती एलोवेरा रो फेस वाश बनाउचंती तो एलोवेरा को भी आपण एमती तार जेली टा ए जो जेली देखंतु ए बारी ब जेली ए से बारी गला ए रिसोरा कैमरा पड़ेगा अच्छा अच्छा हाँ ए चिपुड़ देले तार गोटे जेली आसुची रस आसुची देखंतु देखंतु ए रसटा हमर दरकार एटा ए रसटा एटा ए रसटा दरकार एटा
तो स्किन आउट कर देले सेटा बाहरिबो
हाँ हाँ एटा को आपण कर यूज करा जाए देखा कौन कौन लागो कैमरा एड्स रोग पय लागो अल्कोहल गैस्ट्रिक अल्कोहलिक जो बने आ गैस्ट्रिक पय भी एटा बड़े काम दो ये भी कोलेस्ट्रॉल कमेबो हृदघात पय भी काम दो रक्तचाप पय भी काम दो श्वास वात मधुमेह किडनी स्टोन पय भल काम दो जौन अक्षमता धला स्राव गुड़म कृमि चंदामुंड बाल उठेब ये यकृत अंधार कणा चारिसा मेह प्रमेह प्रभृति लगे पेट ठंडा रखिब ये थालकुड़ी भया हटे दे
ठाकुर सर one request
आज्ञा
we are running out of time and there is a question answer round our speakers are waiting for that also may you conclude exactly you are a treasure of medicinal plants आपनकर मेडिसिनल प्लांट रा पूरा संपत्ति पूरा माने धरि के अछंती वर्तमान तेनु टिके शीघ्र हेले
मते गोटे काम करंतु मु खाली 15 मिनिट रे सब हटाई दउची आ हला
आज्ञा
हां हां 15 मिनिट रे आ डिस्क्रिप्शन कहबा दरकार नै हटाई दे खाली गोटे आइडेंटिफाई कर दी छाड़ दउची हला हटा हटा एटा हला बच्च मूर्छा रोग कफ श्वास कामल चर्म रोग हिस्ट्रिया स्मृतिहीनता पेट रोग मस्तिष्क विकार कीट सर्प नवासिया प्रवृत्ति लगे हटात एटा हूँ वृद्ध दारक वृद्ध एलिफेंट क्रीपर जो कहते आउ बटनिकाल भी जाऊनी एलिफेंट क्रीपर रोग बत कफ बात क्षत पेट रोग कोष्ठकाठिन्य हृदरोग स्नायु जौन दुर्बलता साधारण दुर्बलता मधुमेह जक्मा गंठिबात कृमि अर्श गोदर प्रमेय शीघ्र पतन श्वेत प्रदर रक्त विकार चर्म रोग उपदंश प्रवृत्ति लगे हटाई दियो चलो एटा हला चित्ताकुटी गुड़म यकृत उदर सुड़म कृमि शिरपीड़ा प्रसव वेदना धला छौ अग्निमादी अर्श क्षत प्रवृत्ति लगे चित्ताकुटी चलो 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 एटा कौन है ददया एटा हला ददया प्लांट मेय प्रमेय धातु दोष स्वप्न दोष नपुंसकता शुक्रताल अतिसार ग्रहणी कृमि रक्तस्राव वायु शूल प्रसव रुद अजीर्ण गरमी दाह प्रवृत्ति लगे ददया हटा ददया हटा एटा हला शमी वृक्ष पंचुपाड़ माने पूजा करते शनि ग्रह पय पूजा करा जाए घर मानक लागे एटा हला शमी वृक्ष ता पत्र देखा दू एटा भी भारी कन्फ्यूजन एटा मार्केट रे जते डुप्लीकेट पाई जिवे आपण हला बात रक्त बीचचिका अम्लपित्त उपदंश कुष्ठ गलक्षत मुखवत व्रण अपची क्षत अर्श पेटगोलमाल झाड़ा धातु दुर्बल चर्म रोग समस्त प्रकार चर्म रोग ज्वर बेसी निद्रा करेब गला रोग चंचल शुक्रक्षय ग्रह और भूत दृष्टि को शनि ग्रह शांति एटा काम लगे ये शमी वृक्ष कला ये है प्रसारुणी आंठुगंठी पीड़ा जहाँ रोथब गाई अधिक दुग्ध दब जार गाई थी अधिक दुग्ध दब यहाँ प्रसारुणी एटा जानी साधारण पिठा कर खाती है दुग्ध दिए झाड़ा वायु पेट रोग देह को शक्तिशाली करे कृमि बात प्रभृति लगे प्रसारुणी ये हटे दियो एटा तालमुड़ी एटा देखो तालमुड़ी है मुसली जो कहते एटा व्रण क्षत दद्रु रक्त विकृत धातु दोष किड़बता झोजभंग चर्म रोग स्मरण शक्ति बढ़ाए वायु कृमि पेट रोग अजीर्ण प्रवृत्ति लगे एटा तालमुड़ी कह हुए एटा आपनकर कुचिला गछ जंगल रे थाए कुचिला केवल बाह्य प्रयोग एटा कुचिला काछु कुंडिया मचला कुकुर विष कंदा सबु प्रकार बात रक्त गड़ा जादू चर्म रोग ये प्रवृत्ति लगे एटा कुचिला गछ कुचिला एटा हटा हाड़ भंगा ये जो कहते जो हाड़ भंगा जार आंठुगंठी पीड़ा ये करेंगे यहाँ हूँ हाड़ भंगा ये दौड़ी भलिया गछटा है हाड़ भांगिले आम बात फूल अर्श कर्ण बधिरता कृमि व्रण विचर्चिका क्षत आंठुगंठी पीड़ा कटी बात गुदरसी बात सबु प्रकार बात व्याधि एटा भल करिवो एटा हला हाड़ भंगा नहीं जाओ हाड़ भंगा को एटा हला बाइडंक टाण एटा बाइडंक एटा बाइडंक गछ ये बाइडंक देखंतु ए जंगल रे हेताय बाइडंक रोग प्रदर चर्म रोग हईजा झाड़ा ଓ ବାନ୍ତି କୀଟ ଦଂଶନ ମୂତ୍ର ରୋଧ ଯୌନ ଅକ୍ଷମତା କାମ ଶକ୍ତି ବଢାଇବ ଶିଥିଳତା ପ୍ରଭୃତିରେ ଲାଗେ କାମ ଶିଥିଳତା ପାଇଁ ଲାଗିବ ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ବାଇଡଙ୍କ ଗଲା ତାପରେ ଏଟା ଦେଖ ବିଛୁଆତି ଗଛ ଏଟା ବିଛୁଆତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବିଛୁଆତି ଏଟା ରକ୍ତ ଗଡିବା ବାତ ଦୋଷ କୃମି ଚର୍ମ ଉକୁଣି ଚର୍ମ ରୋଗ କନ୍ଦା ବାଳମୂଳିଆ ପଶୁଙ୍କ ଘା ପ୍ରଭୃତିରେ ଲାଗିବ ବିଛୁଆତି କୁଣ୍ଡେଇ ହବ ନେଇଯା ଏଟା ହେଲା ଅଶୋକ ଗଛ ଅଶୋକ ଏଟା ହେଲା କୃମି ମାସିକ ଋତୁସ୍ରାବର ବ୍ୟତିକ୍ରମ ହେବ ଯନ୍ତ୍ରଣା ହଉଥିବ ଯଦି ପ୍ରଦର ରକ୍ତ ପ୍ରଦର ପରିସ୍ରା ବନ୍ଦ ଯଦି ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ ଅର୍ଷ ବ୍ରଣ ବାଗି ବାଳମୂଳିଆ ବଥ କାକକୁଲି ବିଚର୍ଚିକା ଯକୃତ ବୃଦ୍ଧି ବନ୍ଧ୍ୟାତ ପ୍ରଭୃତି ଦୁଃଖ କରିବ ବନ୍ଧ୍ୟାତ ଏଟା ହେଲା ଅଶୋକ ଏଟା ହେଲା ବ୍ରହ୍ମ କମଳ ଘରେ ଯୋଉ ବ୍ରହ୍ମ କମଳ ଫୁଲ ଫୁଟିଲେ ସବୁ ମିଡିଆ ବାଲା ଯାଇକି ଘେରାଉ କରିକି ଏଟା ଫୁଲଟାକୁ ଉଠାନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଏ ବ୍ରହ୍ମ କମଳ ତା ପତ୍ର ଦେଖି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ ଏଟା ବାସ୍ତୁ ଦୋଷ ପାଇଁ ଘରେ ଲାଗେ ହେଲା ବ୍ରହ୍ମ କମଳ ଏଟା ଘରେ ରହିଲେ ଶୁଭ ଏଟା ବ୍ରହ୍ମାଙ୍କର ୟୁରିନାରୀ ଡିସଅର୍ଡର ସେକ୍ସୁଆଲି ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସମିଟେଡ୍ ଡିଜିଜ ବୋର୍ଡ ଏକ କଫ ଆଣ୍ଡ କୋଲ୍ଡ ଫେଭର ଲିଭର ଇନଫେକ୍ସନ ହେଲା ବ୍ରହ୍ମ କମଳ ଅକାନ ବିନ୍ଧି ହେଲା ସିସା ପ୍ରୋଗ ଆମ ଦୋଷ ରାତ୍ରି ଜ୍ୱର ଉହା ଜ୍ୱର ପାଳି ଜ୍ୱର ରଜ ରୋଧ କର୍ଣ୍ଣଶୂଳ କର୍ଣ୍ଣସାବ ବଧିରତା ବାୟୁ ଶୂଳ ଉଦ୍ରାମୟ କ୍ଷତ ଶ୍ଲେଷ୍ମ ହୃଦରୋଗ ତୃଷ୍ଣା ଦାହ ବତ ବ୍ରଣ ଝାଡା ଗର୍ଭ ନିରୋଧକ ଏଟା ଗର୍ଭ ନିରୋଧକ ଏଟା ଆଉ କିଛି କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଅପରେସନ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ସର୍ପ ଭୟ ପ୍ରଭୃତିରେ ଲାଗେ ଯା ଅକାନ ବିନ୍ଧି ଗଲା ଏଟା ହଉଛି ପାଷାଣ ଭେଦି ଏଟା ପାଷାଣ ଭେଦି ଏଟା ବି ସେମିତି ତୃଷ୍ଣା ଦାହ ବାୟୁ ମୂତ୍ରକୁଛ ଅଶ୍ମହରି ପ୍ରମେୟ ମଳବଦ୍ଧ ଶ୍ଲେଷ୍ମ ଅର୍ଷ ପ୍ଳିହା ଯୋନି ରୋଗ ଅପସ୍ମାର ଧାତୁ ପୁଷ୍ଟି କୃମି ପ୍ରଭୃତିରେ ଲାଗେ ଏଇଟା ହେଲା ଷ୍ଟିବିଆ ଯୋଉଟା ଆମର ସୁଗାର ଫ୍ରି ହିସାବରେ ୟୁଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଚିନି ବଦଳରେ ଏଟା ମଧୁମେହ ଉଚ୍ଚ ରକ୍ତଚାପ ମେଦବହୁଳତା ଦନ୍ତକ୍ଷୟ ବଧ ଜମି ବହୁମୂତ୍ର କ୍ଷତ ଗଳା ସଂକ୍ରମଣ ରୋଗ ଥଣ୍ଡା ନିଶାଗ୍ରସ୍ତ ଯୋଉମାନେ ମଦ ଖାଉଥିବେ ମଦ ଛଡେଇବା ପାଇଁ ଷ୍ଟିବିଆ ପତ୍ର ଖୁଆଇଦେବେ ତାକୁ କାଢା କରିକିରି ହେଲା ନିଶା ଛାଡିଯିବ ଚିନି ବଦଳରେ ଚାକୁ ମିଠା କରେଇବ ଏଟା ଷ୍ଟିବିଆ ମଦ ଛଡେଇବାକୁ ସେଠି ଏଟା ହେଲା ବେଲ ବେଲ କୃମି ଅଜୀର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଶୂଳ ଅଗ୍ନିମାନ୍ଦ୍ୟ ପାଣ୍ଡୁ କାମଳ ବାୟୁ ଦୋଷ ଝାଡା ସୁତ ଶୁକ୍ର ବୃଦ୍ଧି କରେ ଧାତୁ ଦୋଷ ଦୂର କରେ ସଙ୍ଗମ ଶକ୍ତି ବଢାଏ ପ୍ରଭୃତିରେ ଲାଗେ ବେଲ ଗଛ ବେଲ 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 ଗଛ ନେଇଯା ବେଲ ଗଛ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ କାଢାର ଯୋଉ ବନଉଥିଲି ଲେମନ ଗ୍ରାସ ଏଇଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଲେମନ ଗ୍ରାସ ଏଟା ଲେମ୍ବୁ ସେଣ୍ଟ ଆସିବ ଲେମ୍ବୁ 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 ଆସିବ ଏଟା ଲେମନ ଗ୍ରାସ ହଉଛି ଥଣ୍ଡା କଫ ବ୍ରୋଙ୍କାଇଟିସ ହଇଜା ମୁଖ ଦୁର୍ଗନ୍ଧ ଦାନ୍ତ ପୀଡା ନାକରେ ରକ୍ତ ମ୍ୟାଲେରିଆ ଚର୍ମ ରୋଗ ଅଜୀର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଡାଇରିଆ ପ୍ରଭୃତିରେ ଲାଗେ ଇଏ ବି ମଶାକୁ ଘୋଡେଇ ଦବ ଏଟା ହଉଛି ମୁଚୁକୁନ୍ଦ ଗଛ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟଥା ସମସ୍ତ ପ୍ରକାର ଚର୍ମ ରୋଗ ସମସ୍ତ ପ୍ରକାର କ୍ଷତ ପେଟ ରୋଗ ବାୟୁ ଶୂଳ କାଶ କୁଦୃଷ୍ଟିକୁ ଦୂର କରେ ଏଟା ହେଲା ମୁଚୁକୁନ୍ଦ ନେଇଯାଏ ଏଟା ହେଲା ଛତିଆନା ଗଛ ଛତିଆନା ଏଟା ଉକୁଣି ଇଏ କରିବ ଗୁଳ୍ମ ପ୍ରିୟା ଯକୃତ ଚର୍ମ ଉକୁଣି ବିନାଶ କରିବ କ୍ଷତ ଯାଦୁ ପ୍ରଭୃତିରେ ଏଟା କାମ କରେ ଯାଦୁ ଏଟା ହେଲା ଗୟା ଉଷ୍ଠ ଗଛ
Thank you, Thakur sir.
Sir, thank you.
May you conclude, sir? Actually, so I'm sorry. Exactly, you are very wealthy by keeping, all these plants. Definitely, you are appreciated.
ଆପଣ वन बाय वन नहले आपनको वर्तमान ताले कैमरा देखै दउची आपण खाली देखि दियंतु कैमरा रे गोटे मिनिट देखि दियंतु हैला एई सब गछ ताकू रखा हैतिला आपनको डेमो देबा पाई देखि देई जांतु
आपण पाई निश्चित अधिक समय आवश्यकता थिला
वेरी ब्यूटीफुल
हैला एई सब गछ ए देखि दियंतु
नाइस मैनेजमेंट
हैला एई सब आपनकर डेमो 1 बाय 1 अराउंड 200 प्लांट्स रो ए सब गछ ए बगीचा फगीचा सब देखि दियंतु
मु बहुत दुखित पार्टिसिपेंट्स मान को भी दुखित करूची तेणु जेहेतु समय बहुत कम हम हातरे
हां देखि दियंतु खाली पिक्चर देखि दियंतु आ डेमो दरकार नहीं पिक्चर खाली देखि दियंतु
आज्ञा
ए सब गछ केमति रेजिंग करा होची
आज्ञा
गछ रेजिंग के जे पॉइंट अछि ए सब गछ
सुपर
ए सब गछ एटा गोटे आरिसा गछ एटा गोटे आरिसा वर्ष फर्ष पय एटा खाइबा दरकार नाही खाली पूजा करबे गाधै की पानी देबे एटा आरिसा
आज्ञा निश्चित
एटा गाधै खाली पानी देबे एटा कुछ खाइबा दरकार नाही एटा सब गरुड गछ हैला गरुड साप बाप न आसे आपनकर सब एडा को रेजिंग पॉइंट सब हेई छी एडा देखा जाउची
आज्ञा देखा जाउची
ए सब हळदी गछ ये अळैच गछ एडा सब इन्सुलिन गछ ये सब इन्सुलिन ହେଲା ନା ଇନସୁଲିନ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଇନସୁଲିନ ଗଛ ଏଇଟା ଇନସୁଲିନ ଏଇଟା ଇନସୁଲିନ ଗଛ ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ସବୁ ଦେଖା ଯାଉଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇଟା ସବୁ ରେଜିଂ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ସବୁ ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ବିଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାର ଗଛ ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ କେବେ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ କଲେ ଡିଟେଲ କରିବା ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ
ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ
ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ
ଭେରି ମଚ ଆମେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସମୟ ଅଧିକା ଦେଇ ପାରିଲୁନି
ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ସବୁ ଗ୍ରହ ଦୋଷ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା ହ୍ୟାଲୋ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶୁଣୁଛୁ
ଏଇ ଦେଖ ସୂର୍ଯ୍ୟ ବେଲକୁ ଶେତ ରଖ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ଏ ଗ୍ରହ କଥା କହୁଛି ତା ପାଇଁ କୋଉ ଗଛ କହୁଛି ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର କ୍ଷୀର କୁଡିକୁ ପଳାସ ମଙ୍ଗଳ ଅନନ୍ତ ବେଳକୁ ଖୈର ବୁଧ ଗ୍ରହ ପାଇଁ ବୃଦ୍ଧଦାରକୁ ଅପମାରକ ବୃହସ୍ପତି ବ୍ରହ୍ମଯଷ୍ଟିକୁ ଅଶ୍ୱତତ ଶୁକ୍ର ମାସପର୍ଣ୍ଣିକୁ ଡିମ୍ବିରି ଶନି ବାରିଅଣାକୁ ସମୀ ରାହୁ ଚନ୍ଦନକୁ ଦୁବ କେତୁ ଅଶ୍ୱଗନ୍ଧାକୁ କୁଶ ଆଉ ନବଗ୍ରହ ପାଇଁ ଗରୁଡ ଗଛ ହେଲା ମେଷ ରାଶି ରେଡ ସ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡେଲଉଡ ବୃଷ ଯୋଉ ଟାଉରସ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସପ୍ତପର୍ଣ୍ଣି ମିଥୁନ ରାଶି କଥା ଜେମିନି ଜାକଫ୍ରୁଇଟ ଆଉ କର୍କଟ ପଳାସ ଗଛ ସିଂହ ଯୋଉଟା ଲିଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କାଲିଗୋଟୁ ହେଲା କନ୍ୟା ଭିଗୁ ମ୍ୟାଙ୍ଗୋ ବା ଆଲୋଭେରାକୁ ପୂଜା କରିବେ ତୁଳା ଲିବ୍ରା ବକୁଳ ଗଛ ବିଛା ଖୈର ମକରର ନିମ ଟ୍ରି କୁମ୍ଭର ହେଲେ ଜାକରଣ୍ଡା ବା ଶିଶୁ ଗଛ ଧନୁ ପିପଳ ଆଉ ମୀନ ବାନିଆନ ଗଛ ଏତିକି ହେଲା ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ନମସ୍କାର ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ କର୍ପୂର ଗଛ ଦେଖି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ କର୍ପୂର ଏଇଟା ଭେରି ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ଲାଣ୍ଟ କର୍ପୂର ଗଛ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆମକୁ ସୁଯୋଗ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ଥରେ ଯିବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
କର୍ପୂର ଏଇଟା ଆରୋରୋଟ ପାଳୁଅ ଗଛ ଇଏ ହେଲା ପାଳୁଅ ଗଛ ଏଇଟା ଗରୁଡ ଗଛ ଗରୁଡର ପୁଛ ଚିହ୍ନ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ପୁଛ ଆସିବ ଗରୁଡ ଚିହ୍ନ ରହିବ ହେଲା ଏଇ ସବୁ ଗଛ ଆଉ ଏଇଟା ମେଡିସିନାଲ ପ୍ଲାଣ୍ଟ ର ସବୁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ହେଲା ଆଉ ଏଇ ସବୁ ହର୍ବାଲ ଟି କେମିତି ହବ କୋଉଥିରେ ଏଇଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଲେମନ ଗ୍ରାସ ଷ୍ଟିଭିଆ ବ୍ଲାକ ପିପରମେଣ୍ଟ କର୍ପୂର ତୁଳସୀ ଜିଙ୍ଗର ରାମ ତୁଳସୀ ଦୁର୍ଲଭା ତୁଳସୀ ଲେମନ ତୁଳସୀ ଏଲଆଇସି ଲେମନ ତୁଳସୀ ବି ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ଦେଖେଇ ପାରିନି ହେଲା ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ ଯେହେତୁ ଆମର ଅଲଗା ସ୍ପିକର ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆମ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ର ଆନ୍ସର ପାଇଁ ତେଣୁ ଆମେ କ୍ଷମା ପ୍ରାର୍ଥନା କରୁଛୁ
ନା କ୍ଷମା ନାହିଁ ଯେତିକି ହେଲା ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ଆଉ ଯେତିକି ରହିଲା ବି ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟ ରହିଲା ଆଉ
ହଉ ଧନ୍ୟବାଦ
Thank you.
So now it's time for interaction with the audience.
Yes.
Audience questions. Okay. So as there will be clumsy, that's why we have tried to take the questions from the chat box of the audience, and these questions will be put to our speakers. So this is question and answer round, and for that, I request to Nirupama Chand and Amlav Das to conduct this.
ঠিক আছে এই পাম্পলেট সব গোটে জায়গা পাম্পলেট পাম্পলেট সব গোটে জায়গা করে দে পাম্পলেট করিকি গোটে জরি করে এই ব্যাগরে ধুই করে বুনি করে সব হটা আমার কেতে টাইম ହେଲା কেতে দেলে আমକୁ ঘন্টাରେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଦେଖିନି
ଠାକୁର ମାତ ହଁ ପହିଲା ହେବ
हेलो
देखो किसी शुभम हेलो
I think Ajit sir is there.
Ajit
No, I think Ajit sir has left.
left
like message कर दीजिए
message करते अनाथ बंधु
Chandan Kumar sir is there perhaps. Chandan sir, are you there?
no
Yes. Chandan sir, can you hear?
yes am I audible now sir
Yes sir, you are audible. Okay sir.
yes I am with you धन्यवाद
sir one question for you sir are you audible sir
Madam, you are saying to me?
Are you audible, sir? Hello?
Yes, you are audible.
Sir, one question for you.
Yes, madam, you are asking to me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Which tree or leaf cure for gas problem?
Repeat again, madam.
Which tree or leaf cure gas problem?
The gas problem actually neem tree extract, basok leaf extract, tulsi leaf extract. These are the general plants. While their raw extract mixed with the boiled water, can recover the gastritis.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Another question for you, sir. Name of the plant which cure diabetes? Chat box.
Listen, madam, there is no plants has been strongly recommended to cure the diabetes, or no plants can secrete insulin. However, the function of the pancreas or beta cell may be enhanced by using some herbal extracts. These are the neem leaf extract or Centella asiatica and particularly Calmac, Androgaphis paniculata. These has to be reported for the enhancing the pancreatic function and the activity of the beta cell which secretes insulin. Yes.
Thank you, sir. Another question, sir. How to know the local and botanical names of very useful plant by a common man?
How to know the local name and common name?
Local name and botanical name of very useful plant by common man.
Common man.
Yes,
Madam, strictly speaking, there is no any strategies to know the botanical name of a plant after visual observation. Clear?
Yes,
first I'm clarifying how to know the botanical name. Actually, botanical, suppose I can see the mango plants, I can see this is Mangifera indica. I cannot say that plant is Mangifera indica until and unless this is the principle of taxonomy. Yes, until and unless I am going through the anatomical dissection of the flower, I cannot say that plant is Mangifera indica. Suppose upon Nodia Tocos nucifera, you cannot say. You know it, but you cannot say. This is the principle of taxonomy. Until and unless you are going through the anatomical section of the flower. And there is certain book, suppose as I am working in the Western, there is a book named as Bengal plants.
Yes, sir.
Bengal plants. But such type of book is not in Odisha. Odisha plants simply Bengal plants volume 1 and volume 2. Clear? There is certain keys there. Suppose you are observing the sepal, petal, calyx, corolla, androecium, gynoecium, and other floral diagrammatic or floral formula related cue. And what character shows the which family, which character will show the which order. In this way, ultimately we will reach to the genus and species. And after that, we can conclude that given plant is scientific name having A, B, C, D, etc. Clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. But however, for our common practice, we can remember ourselves. This is Ambogacho, Mangifera indica, Bellogacho, Agilmamillus. But because of the principle of taxonomy, we never say this plant is this. This is not right method to say the scientific name of the plant until and unless you are going through the anatomical dissection of the flower. First question. Second question is local name of the plants is vary from locality to locality. A single plant in the state of Odisha is named in different names. It is depend on the local peoples. Clear? This is totally artificial name and confined to the persons of the local categories.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Am I clear, madam?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Hello. Hello, sir. Sir, there are some questions, sir.
To me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
one of our participants asked Taposwini Naik, then how does salt stress affect plants?
How does salt stress affect plants?
Yes. And why does an aquatic plant have red roots?
Aquatic plants
have red roots. Roots. Mula.
Red roots.
Yes, yes.
No. So far my knowledge is concerned, not all the aquatic plants bear the red roots. Red roots, some aquatic plants show the red roots. Those are surviving in the iron, maximum percent of the iron is rich in that aquatic medium. This is the iron plaque. This is called the iron plaque, like Eichhornia plants. They absorb the iron. If iron concentration is much more in certain aquatic places, or rather to say any specific aquatic table, that plant absorb the iron, and because of the iron plaque, the root looks like red. But red root of aquatic plant, this is not existing here. And another was?
Sir, another question from Taposwini Naik. Then what is terpenoids?
Terpenoids?
Yeah.
Terpenoids is one of the secondary metabolites of the plant which it produces within the certain plants because of different biochemical pathway. This is one secondary metabolite.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. So now it's turn of Thakur Mohan sir.
Again.
One question is for you, and the question has been put by Sukanti Das. Then what is the tree for Mithuna Rasi? What is the name of the tree for Mithuna Rasi? What Mithuna Rasi pai koun gacha? What is the name of the tree for Mithuna Rasi? Unmute, please unmute. Apna unmute karantu. What is the name of the tree for Mithuna Rasi?
मिथुना जोटा जेमिनी आमे कहउछंती सेटा जैक फ्रूट और एलोवेरा आउ तार बॉटनिकल होची आर्टोकार्पस हेटेरोफिलस और एलोवेरा जानतो एलोवेरा तो आपण बुझी परचंती आ जैक फ्रूट तो जानि परचंती आ कोन सा गछ
এটা ये ওনাদের মধ্যে করে নাকি নাচের প্রোগ্রাম দিতে না আগুদে whether the medicines prepared from plants respond quickly then allopathic medicine.
Hello, another question to our Chandan Kumar sir.
Yes sir.
And this question is valid for both the speakers we have now, honorable speakers. So whether the medicine prepared from plants respond quickly than allopathic medicine?
Obviously, medicine prepared from the plants, from the direct crude extract of the plants, are the better response than allopathic.
नहीं जाओ गोटे नहीं जाओ पछर धरि के बसी की थर थर दे जा.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Sir, one thing, if you will kindly allow me to speak, sir.
Yes.
Just I am sharing my feelings with due regards to the Thakur sir.
Yeah.
As a botanist, I want to share. Perhaps Ravi sir is with you, sir. With regards, I am asking you, sir.
Yes.
In our botany, in plant science, there is no any existence of any graha like Shani, Ravi, Shukra, Buddha with certain plants, and I think this is the wrong message to the botanical world. So that particular plant is confined to the particular graha, etc. It is, I think, this is an offensive approach to the botanical society. What the message will go to the students? The particular graha will certain. This is astrology, that is separate part. But in a scientific platform, we should not provide the message to the students. Let the graha at the rate of certain plants. This is the personal concern.
Okay, sir.
हाँ मु कहबी हेलो
yes
हाँ मु कहूँ हाँ मु बेसिकली जंगल रे जेते प्रकार मेडिसिनल प्लांट अच्छी ताकू कलेक्शन करी गोटे जगार मु रखी आपण नंदन कानन गले जमती विभिन्न जीवजंतु धर देखुंती तो सेमती आम जंगल तो बुली बुली एठे बाघ सेठे मृग हेटे कुकुड़ा एमती देखा आम गोटे जगार देखती तो सेमती बहुत प्रकार मेडिसिनल प्लांट अच्छी मु ताकू गोटे जगार गैदरिंग करछि धर कई गोटे आसीबो रिसर्च पर्सन कि से देखिया प्राक्टिकली चाहूची जे ए प्लांट टा को प्रकार रो एवं गोटे गोटे प्लांट रो विभिन्न प्रकार रो भी रही बुझले कि तेणु आपणकर विज्ञान आ शास्त्र ये तो विगत आमर जमती 4 युग हेटा तो मानिबा सत्य त्रेतया द्वापर कली ये 4 युग एटा शास्त्र कहला ना विज्ञान कहला छाड़ू मु जुक्ति आड़ को जीवी ना तेणु जेते बेले जदि 4 युगटा आपण मानिबे जदि मानिबे से आमे जमती विज्ञान बर्तमान मॉडर्न युग रे साइंटिफिकली डेवलप करूचंती विज्ञान जेते बेले मु जने साइंटिस्ट बा आपण जने साइंटिस्ट आपण गोटे एक्सपेरिमेंट करके गोटे फाइनल कर देले एवं विगत आउ 50 वर्ष पर आउ जने साइंटिस्ट आसीबो ताकू भी मॉडिफाई करके से आउ गोटे व्यू भी सेतिरे देबो एवं जेतु एटा गोटे गवर्नमेंट बा वर्ल्ड रे पृथ्वी रे आमर जेतु गोटे एक्सपेरिमेंटल बोर्ड रोची मु जेते बेले जणे गोटे बही लिखि देला से ता मन कथा लिखि देला किंतु साइंस होची कोन ना एटा गोटे बॉडी गोटे साइंस होची आपनकर गोटे माने 10-12 जन एक्सपेरिमेंट करी 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 हेटा को माने ट्रुथ तार एक्चुअली एक्सपेरिमेंट तार सत्यता बाहर करके निष्कर्ष करके सेटा गवर्नमेंट सर्टिफाइड कला कला परे आपन सेटा पब्लिकली डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कले बा कहउचंती किंतु जने बही लिखला शास्त्र जो 4 युग जो कहली जो सेते मुनि ऋषि जो माने थिले से माने तांकर इंडिविजुअल व्यू रे शास्त्र लिखिथिले इंडिविजुअल व्यू रे शास्त्र लिखिथिले किए सरस्वती ताकू बतेला तो लिखिले किए कौन कहले ताकू लिखिले तेणु 4 युग रे जो मुनि ऋषि माने जो शास्त्र लेखिकरी जाइछंती आमे प्रथम जिनस होची 4 युग मानिबा ना नाही जदि मानिबा से समय जो मुनि ऋषि थिले से माने किछि शास्त्र बा बही लिखिछंती आज साइंस वाला जेमती बही लिखुछंती इतिहास वाला भी बही लिखुछंती साहित्य वाला भी बही लिखुछंती भूगोल वाला भी बही लिखुछंती विज्ञान वाला बही लिखुछंती सेमती तो सेते शास्त्र ऊपर जो माने बही लिखिथिले से शास्त्र रे अछि से शास्त्र को जो माने अध्ययन करूछंती विशेष कली के एस्ट्रोलॉजर जो माने हम कहउछंती पंडित बोली कहउछंती तो से शास्त्र जो एस्ट्रोलॉजर जेते बेले गोटे व्यक्ति हमर जेते बेले एलोपैथिक मेडिसिन बा आयुर्वेदिक मेडिसिन बा होमियोपैथिक मेडिसिन जेमती कहली आमे जो मेडिसिनल यूजेस आपण कहि देबे कंपोजिशन ऑफ यूज कोथरु केते को हळदी रु केते कैल्शियम केते विटामिन कोन बाउची सब एटा केमती रोग पय व्यवहार विधि हेबो कहा संगे खाइबो सेतरे कोन मिसिबो जोटा कि देह पक्षे क्षतिकारक हबो नाही तो सेति पय आपण सेटा एक्सपेरिमेंट करिकरी लैबोरेटरी रे आपण सेटा प्रेस्क्राइब कर देले जे एतिकी ग्राम रो बटिका कि इंजेक्शन एथरु तयारी हेबो आ मार्केट रे बिक्री हबो बोलिकरी तो सेही सब यूज कला परे सेटा गोटे रोग प्रतिरोधक शक्ति जो आमे कहउचंती समस्तक बॉडी रे समान प्रकार रोग प्रतिरोधक शक्ति न थाए किए जिया खाई की भलो हलानी तो के कुकुड़ा खाई की भलो हलानी किए माने आपण कुचिया खाई की भलो हलानी किए आंबो खाई की भलो होची कि हल्दी खाई की भलो होची तो से सब ट्रेडिशनली जो लोकालिटी रे सेटा रहिछि जोटा किंतु ताकू साइंटिफिकली डेवलप करिकरी केते समय खाइबो केते परिमाण रे खाइबो का सहित खाइबो केमिति खाइबो ए सब कला परे भी जदि ता बॉडी को बेनिफिट न आसिला सी कहा पाख को जीवो ना आमे जते गोटे मोराल बा स्पिरिचुअल पावर बोली करी कहंती जते बेले गोटे मनीष मृत्यु सज्जा रे पड़ी थाए घर भितरे सेते बेले से डॉक्टर हेताउ कि साइंटिस्ट भी हेताउ तार हाथ गोड़ आ काम देउ न थाए कष्ट अनुभव कर थाए ता जीवन को बहुत कष्ट आसु थाए सेते बेले तार पुओ बहु बा तांकर परिवार वर्ग लोक जदि ताकू आश्वासन देले मुंड रे टिके आउंसी देले पाद टिके चिपी देले ताले सेटा मेडिसिन भलिया काम करे सेटा मेडिसिन किंतु नुह हेटा साइंस कहबो कि जे मो पुओ बहु अमेरिका रे तिला मु ओडिसा रे कि अमेरिका रे कि लखनऊ रे अछि मो पुओ बहु आसु नथिबा कारणरू मु मानसिक अशांति भितर जंत्रणा भोग करूची किंतु बहुटा आसिला कि नातीटा आसिला कि पुओटा आसिला फ्लाइट रे आसिला आसिकिरी जते बेले हम मुंड आउंसी देला सेते बेले आमे टिके आश्वासन लबंती माने भलो फील करंती माने मन को टिके सांत्वना आसे सेते साइंस कहि परिबो कि एटा ठीक ना भूल
Okay, okay, thank you. Sir, Chandan sir.
Yes, sir.
Hello. So exactly, we have tried to gather the experiences regarding the benefits of the traditional plants, and we have got a lot of information from you, from all the speakers. Thank you all. Now it's the time to give vote of thanks. So I request to Nirupama Chand to give vote of thanks.
Thank you. Good evening to all. I am extremely happy to offer vote of thanks on behalf of the Department of Botany, RHS Bhogarai, Baleshwar. At the outset, we are very much thankful to our Chief Patron, Professor Dr. Madhumita Das, VC, FM University, Baleshwar, Odisha, as she has joined with us not only today's program but for entire webinar series in spite of her busy schedule. Further, we are hugely indebted for her inspiration to conduct such a mega intellectual event. Thank you, madam, for joining with us. Thank you. We are also obliged to our honorable and beloved principal, Mr. Sushil Kumar Giri, who has continuously supported us financially, physically, and mentally to organize this webinar as well as the entire webinar series. Really, we are indebted to you, sir. We are also obliged to our keynote speaker, Professor Dr. Ajit Kumar Sasani, remaining for away, who supported, guided, and showed the path to be success for such a grand event. We are also indebted to you for your lucid talk in the webinar. Thank you, sir, for joining with us. Next, we are also obliged to our speaker, Professor Dr. Anath Bandhu Das, who is the former professor and head of the Department of Botany, Utkal University. We are obliged for his nice, lucid, and valuable talk in this webinar. Thank you, sir, for joining with us. We are very much thankful to Dr. Chandan Kumar Pati, Head of the Department of Botany, Saldia College, Bankura University, Bankura, West Bengal, who has accepted our invitation and in spite of his busy schedule, he joined and offered a nice talk. Thank you, sir, for listening. It will be my honor to give thanks to Mr. Thakur Mohanto, Secretary Sustha Samaj and NGO, Dhenkanal, Odisha, as he has joined with us and enlightened us with many medicinal plants. Thank you, sir. We are also thankful to the initiators and strategists of the webinar like Dr. Dhirendra Kumar Jana, Dr. Jagannath Kaur, Mr. Tapan Kumar Ponda, Mr. Ranjit Mondal, and Mr. Harendra Narayan Behera for their incessant efforts organize entire series of webinar including ours. Further, I would like to give thanks to all my media friends, faculty members, non-teaching members of the college. Thank you all. Once again, over to Dr. Dhirendra Kumar Jana. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you all the participants. Thank you for your contribution. You have definitely enriched our platform. So this is the time we have to close this meeting. I have already submitted or already pasted the link, the attendance and the certificate link. I think you have got the link. And if you have any problem, then you may contact with me with my phone number and as well as my email, which has been pointed out in the flyer. So thank you once again, you all. The meeting is closed here.